Good OJ. Cool. Let's get back to it. Let's see, what is going on here? So, Kai is ready to turn into a Dragoon. But he doesn't have his spear actually, which is kind of unfortunate. So he's currently an archer. Let's see here. Lino Castle or E Gross Castle. Which is the closest one? Okay, 1, 2. That's a lot farther. Let's go here. Oh. Random encounter? We can do it. Thank you, Rule. So what have you been playing, Rule? What have you been playing recently? It's been a little bit, bro. Tell me what you've been gaming. Let's go here. Right. This is my main game right here.
I was born for this. Leave it to me.
Dead.
Ready to fight.
My turn.
Honestly, bro, really good game. Really, really good. Cobain 2. It just came out, right? Are you liking Cobain 2? And did you play the first one? Was it hard? Nah, that's good.
My turn.
Excuse me. Oof. Would you recommend the first one?
Getting stronger. An opening.
Gotta clean those nostrils, damn. You can easily get lost in the game, really. How so? Like too many different paths or what? Damn. Blizzard. You can take it. Just gonna beat this guy then. I'm not too close. I'm not too close. I wouldn't mind playing those games, dude, because I do like some Souls-like games. Oh, my question on the second one, really? Huh. Would you say it's a good change in comparison? So you do know what to do.
Right.
Poison. Right. And deadlock. I don't know what deadlock is. I'm gonna have to look it up. Is it like another hero shooter? How you like that? I was asking what is deadlock?
Looking for ore after ore in particular.
God damn. Headgear made from the twisted tower that strengthens one's resolve and increasing might. Well equipped, raises physical attack power.
Are you anything?
Wow, there's some expensive stuff here. Winged boots. Well equipped grants flow.
Are you having? May I help? Don't be
A mobile shooter made by Valve, still in the testing process still. Oh, it's by Valve. Wow.
Very well.
Valve actually making games? That's crazy. Headband. Anyways, to get an invite? How do you get an invite? Do you get an invite by playing the game? You don't have to send me one, dude. I don't really like those types of games. So someone who has it. So someone who has it can just invite anybody they want. No limit.
I will go.
Interesting.
You can trust me.
Gotcha.
I will do my utmost.
I
Ready
probably
to
wouldn't
fight.
try it.
My turn, is it? Forward.
I really don't play those games. Multiplayer?
My turn.
Dude, how am I gonna play without any friends? I don't even know the meaning to it. Damn, you can throw really far. No, but who knows? Maybe I will give it a try. We'll see. No plans yet, though. What do you like? What do you like about Deadlock? So it's a MOBA. So it's another hero shooter, right?
Come on.
Okay. Are the girls hot? If they're hot, I'll think about it. Gameplay design.
What to do?
Let's shoot this guy. I'll look it up. Deadlock characters.
The next move is key.
Okay. We got Celeste. Blurry picture, but she looks cute. We got Graves. She's okay. Holiday. I will tell you right now, I'm definitely not a fan of the character design so far. It's by like the look of the characters, like overall. Not a big fan. But if the gameplay is fun, I'm sure like I'll probably would get into it. No? Is she new or what? Magic punk. I can tell that it's like cyberpunk, or not cyberpunk, sorry. Steampunk, right? It's kind of what I felt like. Oh, magic. I mean, you literally said it, magic punk. Let's go here. I mean, characters by boat? How so? How do the people add characters by boat? Do they give you like options and then you pick one of them? And Celeste one, I'm guessing? Oof. So what were the other options before? Because I'm assuming Celeste one, right? What were the other options? So I'm guessing eventually they're all gonna come out then. It's just the order of how they're gonna release. Wow, he didn't die. They got it over there. Yes. Damn, dude. I just can walk so freaking far. Wait, he
concentrate.
healed with... Wait, what? Fire heals him. Oh, a different character, I gotcha. Hmm. This guy's stinky. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. What about Blizzard? He parried it. Wait, I fucked up, guys. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. We lost one of their units. Oops. Okay, we gotta revive here. Damn, I didn't realize he was already... No. Honestly, you could have done aim here, maybe beat him. Dude, and then we're all freaking waiting for the new Resident Evil, dude. Freaking Resident Evil looks sick, dude. We got our boy Leon again. Hope it's a good game. Freaking, we're getting a lot of Resident Evil games, dude. It's freaking great. Cool.
What is it?
Job? You ever play this game, dude? Probably. I'll wait to get any of those. NASA? Is this one of the games that she played because of her Final Fantasy playthrough? Water walking. Invisibility to unit well. That's actually really good. I forgot if she was doing I forgot if she was doing like spin-offs. What is it? Lazara. Interesting. Oh, I see. Ooh, magical attack power. That's actually really good to get. We should get that first. I don't want. No, that's fine. Let's get this. It's just still. I've been catching a little bit, dude. Is she still doing Final Fantasy? Phoenix Zone. We got High Potion. We should be fine for now. Ether. Ether will be good now. Throw items. Ooh, that one could be good if I wanted him to be a healer. Let me think about this. I literally have to work and then I have rehearsal later. Dude, really? Work and then rehearsal back to back? That's rough. Good luck, dude. You always kill. I'm sure you always kill it though, even though I never watch your shows. Oh, did you not hear what I said, bro? I said, is NASA still playing Final Fantasy? now. I heard last one? What is that? What game is that? Okay, what was that? I'm just gonna stay with this. You're not sure? I'll look it up. Empress NASA. Twitch is not loading correctly. Ew. Wait. Oh, Crystal Chronicles. Interesting. Never played that one. I actually thought about playing it myself at some point, but I never did play it. I gotta ask her to see what she feels about it. Dude, day 232. That is crazy. I will say she definitely did it faster than me. I think it took me like a little bit more than 2 years to like do like all the mainline series. I think I slowed down by a bunch after a little bit. I agree, yes.
Welcome, or catch your eye.
I just realized I need money for a spear. Oh, I do have money for a spear. Metro spear.
Are you thank you.
Poison crossbow. Metro bow, yo. 7 damage. Ancient, dude, they have all kinds of good shit over here, and I don't have a lot of money.
Are you thank you.
I'm gonna have to freaking farm for a little bit. Damn, there's a lot of weapons I want to get.
May I buy a what?
When are you gonna play Final Fantasy, Raul?
Yes?
I think you play 14, right? Or am I wrong about that? I say that because everybody plays 14. Wink boots. Oh wait, Kai. Bolt attacks. What's in the? Oh, I see.
I can hardly wait.
I can hardly wait. We'll give you aim. Speed surge, nah. I don't know about wing boost though. I think diamond braces good better. Or power gauntlets. Grants jump at hard a range of 2 tiles. Grants jump abilities do not stack, only the ones with the highest values applied. Vertical jump. That's so weird. That's so weird. Like you need a different jump depending on where you're gonna go. Okay. Should we farm for better equipment? Let's go to the main story and see how we do. Are these guys done yet?
Welcome. Make it last the spirit.
No.
Will that be all? Thanks.
Yeah, dude. I've been saying for years I'm gonna play the game. And that's the plan, I'm gonna play it eventually. I lied. I remember I think I said I was gonna play it last year and I didn't got to. I'm scared. Alright guys, let's try a story mission. Thinking about it though, I should have done it 5 before we did that, because Kaya's got a new... Fudge, whatever. Hope we do good.
I was born for this.
Ready and able.
Ready to fight.
All right.
Alright.
At the ready.
Where is he? Where'd the shuffler steal off to?
Hear that?
So going to school roll?
He's on the roof.
Oh, but everything's going well with life stuff as well.
Twould appear I'm trapped.
It don't do to have strangers sticking their noses in our little hideaway.
Then mayhap you might hang a signboard above the door, so we would know this place for a den of thieves.
Ha! Nicole's got brass. Too bad it's steel he's wanting.
I'm in my last semester of class, so that's gonna be exciting. Finishing class.
Something is amiss here.
A lot of visitors today. Small matter. Stick 'em and be done with it.
Stick 'em. You like it? Why you like it? Because it looks like Christmas town? Celestial Stasis? What the heck? Song is good. Who's this guy? A thief? He is a thief. Bro, you walking towards us? That's very ballsy of you. Music is nice. I like the music. Steel heart. Fudge. This guy, bro, getting charmed.
I must concentrate.
Do I care? I do care. Guys, man, hopefully everything's going to go. Hopefully the classes aren't kicking your ass. Programming could be pretty hard. I know I took a C programming class, C++, and holy shit, that class is freaking difficult. Should Alex go in? Balls in. Yeah. Edgar obtained 27 gil from Gil Snapper. Oh, I see. He has that ability, huh? Oh, what the fudge, dude? Why are you using our potions into this guy? Oh my goodness. He did jump. He's a Dragoon. Oh, I can see him jump. Dude, that guy's almost dead. I'm about to restart. He dies. Okay, how does jump work? Attack us 90. Jump us 130. Is it instant? It's not instant. Let me smack this guy. Idiot, stop being charmed, dude. The fuck? It didn't even work. This guy's gonna die. I'm gonna have to restart. Wait, what? Is he a mage? What was that? Stolen. Oh no. Nice. These people and they're stealing hearts. Oh my gosh, now Kai's charmed. Come on, guys. Uh-oh.
Come
Oh
on.
no. I think I could save. Not quite. Nah, that ain't gonna work. I have to. I have to. Regen boy. Attack. Oh yeah. What? Cloak of... I should have looked at the evasion. Damn it. Too far, huh? Yeah, damn. Slightly too far. Damn. What if I... Wait, what if I go here? If we can fight this guy now. Sorry, Kai. I mean, yeah, sorry, Alex. You have to tank this. I believe in you. Actually, it's not worth it. What if I do fear? Screw it. Dude, potion? That's your best move? That's awful. Uh-oh. Fudge.
No. Not here. Father?
Is it broken? I don't know.
I
He used it
failed
and it
you.
missed. Game over, guys. Mid battle. I might be fucked. Why does that one not hit? You're literally... Oh my god, it's a little tree thing. When it works good, gotcha. I have an idea, but I don't know if it'll work. What if I go over here? And then I'm gonna cast Cure. Ah, it's not gonna work. I was thinking casting Cure and then it'll be up after his turn and then we'll heal him, right? But that's... I mean, I could do it.
Oh dear.
Wait, he is kinda smart. He's still gonna die though. I'm a genius, dude. It actually worked. He's actually not an idiot. Steal heart, don't do it. Yes. Am I smart or am I smart?
Come on.
AI is actually good in this game. Aim. Who's doing aim 2? This guy? Oh, hell no. Probably go for the Zabel here. Aim shot. Nice. I go for this dude instead. 130 for an attack! Kai is crazy, dude! What the fudge? Dude,
Best proceed with caution.
this game is easy now. I think we're a little too OP over here, Death. I think it's GG. That works.
Is this the end?
This way. The freaking how far you can walk is nutty. It's nutty. What? What a broski. What a broski. I get it. Wait, does a spear give you more of a range, huh, to attack? That's smart for me to walk over here, but it's fine. What? Oh shit. I'm gonna try Aura Blast. Too late now.
Step forward. Right then.
Right then. Let's go collect the crystal guy. Sure. Why not? Finish him. All because my genius healing ability. Battle folder. Pretty good. So who are you?
You hurt?
Are you hurt?
I'm fine, thank you. My name is AdrianOneDay, and yours?
I am Ramza. Ramza Beowulf.
Elba.
Beowulf.
What of it?
'Tis naught. Forgive me. Might I inquire as to the direction of your
I'm
travels?
surprised he still wants to use his last
We
name.
make for the
Could be a
royal
bad idea.
And you? You are welcome to accompany us, if our paths are the same.
A gracious offer, but I fear my road leads away from Lazalia.
I see. Fortune be with you, then.
What up, Baz? How's it going,
And
dude?
with you as well.
How you been? How was your weekend? No between Apollo and Celeste going to play today in Deadlock?
God's willing, we may meet again. Try to keep yourself alive in the meantime.
I will do the best I can.
Are they gonna be released? Or yes, who's gonna be played for the day or for the week? Maybe I misunderstood earlier.
Greetings, by all means.
It's fucking horrible. I'm sorry to hear that.
Will that be all? Catch
Hopefully
your
they gets
eye?
better. Grounds reflect, yo, that could be really good. Armor worn during ceremonies and venerous goods of darkness protects against dark magics, while equipped grants immunity to confusion and charm. Release honorable, gotcha. That means that means it is better. If you're gonna go to bed, freaking amazing. Having to rest? That's a good day right there. Rest of your day.
Are you? Thank you.
Am I right?
Are you happy, Benny? Are you? Thank you. Are you Benny? Are you happy? Thank you. Will
Let
that
me wreck
become?
those guys. Oh,
Very well.
well that sucks. Level 8 monk. Forgot about that. We gotta get farm for this for sure. Everything sucks? Eh, not everything. There's a lot of really cool things you can enjoy. What is the game about? It's about the wealthy corrupting peace and creating war, conspiracy, and you being born a noble, trying to change what is right with the world, story-wise. We're trying to rescue the princess, but it's a lot of corruption and conspiracy. Really, really cool. Gameplay-wise, it's just if you play Final Fantasy V, Final Fantasy VI, there's a lot of different choices from classes, and you can mix and match abilities, which is really cool. Soma fucking sucks. Not everything. I hate other things. Also, being sick sucks too. I mean, One Piece knows what they're talking about, dude. Honestly, it is similar to One Piece story. Royal City of Lysalia. Oh, YOLO. Dude, that's such a good game.
Sit.
I love Resident Evil 2.
You surprise me, Ramza. I did not think to see you here.
I was just thinking about it earlier, actually.
Alma's been worried sick. She'd be delighted to see you.
Zalbarg,
What is it? You've a grim look about you.
Can you not end this fighting?
Came all this way to say that.
Tired. You should change your name to Tired Bat.
What purpose can it serve? We Bales have ever fought to defend the people, not simply the crown. And now we fight for no more than our own glory.
As ever, you see only what lies on the surface. Do not speak of that which you do not understand.
It is you who does not understand, brother. This war has been plotted to some unseen purpose.
Celeste is cute, dude. I'm telling you.
Larg and Goltana are only puppets in some shadow play.
A shadow play. Pray, tell how it ends.
I do not know. But consider the abduction of Princess Avelia from Orban Monastery. It was staged. A ruse to prevent Duke Goltanna from becoming regent.
Staged.
I was there, Zalbarg, and I know all that followed. Princess Avelia was ultimately to be slain, but someone intervened. She lives, and is now in Goltanna's care. Had the assassination succeeded, the crown would surely have named Duke Goltanna a traitor and rallied its banners against him.
And who would go to such lengths?
No, I'm saying you should name yourself Tired Bat. I'm not saying it stands for it, I'm saying you should. Especially since you have insomnia.
Our Lord Brother, Dystark.
Do you stand here accusing our brother of having some hand in this business with the princess?
So you knew naught of this?
At least you have a little fun with your
Even so,
insomnia.
you must know what Dystark is capable of.
Enough! Who have you become that you do not trust your own brother, your own flesh and blood?
Hell.
Zalbarg, you speak of trust, yet am I not your brother too?
Yeah.
Why will you not trust me?
Because he knows what's going
What
on.
have you ever done to inspire my trust?
Wow.
The mistake was my own. Until today, I'd looked on you as a true brother.
Wow.
But your mother's common blood forever stains you.
Wow.
You're not fit
Zalbarg
to bear
sucks.
Baal's name. Begone from my sight.
Wow.
You cannot mean that.
Forgive me, Lord Commander, but I have urgent news. The Thunder God has broken through our lines at Tegherre Pass.
Oh shit.
To strike so swiftly from Besselad. His title's well earned indeed. Summon the War Council. All of them.
My lord.
My lord. Let's see.
Greetings. After all,
I have no money, but let's look what they got. Spear. That's a shitty spear. Giant's axe. I'll get an axe. I don't think I'll need it, but I'll get it.
Are you happy? Thank you.
Yo,
Yeah,
ancient
I
sword. We can equip swords.
What
I
is
don't
it?
know what I can actually. She's not even in my main party. Why is... Wait, something happened here. Oh, I see. Never mind. Let's save the game. And let's go for the fight and see what happens. In a little bit, or maybe in an hour, I think I gotta make a couple of calls. I'm gonna... My other set of glasses that I usually use, they get scratched and I wanted my lessons replaced. So go ask him about that.
You can trust me. Leave it to me.
Ready to fight.
My turn, is it?
To battle!
I love the guaranteed damage, but numbers are other than... I like RNG, bro. I love RNG damage.
Ramza, wait!
It's like a box of
I'm
chocolates,
sorry,
dude.
Alma.
Did you think to leave without so much as a word?
I've never been good at goodbyes.
You won't be coming back, will you?
What's up, Drac? What the heck?
Delita lives.
It's been so long,
Alma.
dude.
What? But how?
I expect you have heard of Princess Avelia's abduction. In truth,
Oops.
it was no kidnapping, but a rescue. One which Delita carried out for the faction with which he has aligned himself.
Am I the one who's stealing you, Death? It's not me. Death can leave and go as he pleases, alright? As they please. You're not locked in here, Death. You can leave and go whenever you want. And Hope you're doing well, Drag. Long time.
What? I'm not sure I understand. The princess was taken to Duke Goltana. Does this mean Delita works for him?
At first, I thought as much. That Delita had sided with the Black Lion to spite us.
Alright, Death. Now what you should do is quit Vampire Survivors and not play it. And only watch the stream.
But I was wrong. I fear he may have fallen in with people far more dangerous still. 'Twas they who thwarted the plot to assassinate Princess Avelia,
You know what, Death?
thus allowing Duke Goltana
You start
to keep
playing
his honor
Final Fantasy
intact.
Tactics, dude. Start playing Tactics instead. Two who thwarted the plot to assassinate Princess Avelia, thus allowing Duke Goltana to keep his honor intact.
And as a result, war has broken out between him and Duke Larg.
What you been doing, Drac?
Is it
What you
true,
been playing?
Ramza? Was it Dystarg who plotted Princess Avelia's abduction?
So you've heard. It is true, I fear.
Wow.
I'm sure he had his reasons, but I cannot see them for the bloodshed.
Ramza, if Delita lives, then might TEHRE?
Nope.
She did not share her brother's luck.
She got freaking
Listen to me, Alma.
shot.
I know not who guides Delita's actions, only that they are to be feared. And I know not what evil lies at the end of this plot.
Evil. And Delita serves these people.
Perhaps serve is not the right word. Though he aligns himself with them, he appears to have his own reasons for doing so.
You mean to fight them, don't you? I want to fight too.
Oh shoot!
coming
Alma
with you.
joins the crew.
Are you mad? That's out of the question.
Girls can't fight.
I want to help you prove the truth of your words.
No, not like this.
Please, Ramza. I don't want anyone else to meet the same fate as TEHRE.
Alma, please.
Ramza Bale,
Oh
if I am
shit!
not mistaken.
Here we go. What you want?
But I have you at a disadvantage. I am Confessor Zalmor Lucianada of the Holy Office of Inquisition.
Oh
I
boy,
come
what you
to
want?
bring you before the office on charges of the murder
Great.
of Cardinal Delacroix and suspicion of heresy.
Oh my gosh!
Should
Screw
you
this
wish
guy.
to preserve your house's good name, you will come with us.
I don't care about my name, dude. Screw
But
that.
should you resist, you admit your guilt and will be executed as a heretic.
What?
A confessor, here.
That's sus.
You must run, Ramza.
His brother rat him out
Quickly.
for sure.
Then your choice is made.
Dude, you give me like 2 seconds
In
to
the
respond.
name of the Father, put this heretic to the sword.
They were gonna kill me regardless. Yeah, kill them all.
Come on.
Special. I wonder if these walls give me protection. Probably not. Tailwind. Look, Kai, freaking no, Alex. Do the bombs have AoE, dude, or is it just like the one? I guess we can find out now. Oh yeah, they don't have AoE. How much do they do? 32 damage. Shuriken does same thing.
Wait a minute. Right then.
Right then. Can't shoot from there.
Justice will be served.
Hey! Let me throwing rocks. And we wait.
Best precaution.
Death couldn't do much right now. What is she gonna do? Grants beneficial effects. Aegis. Nice, we get haste? Sick. Ooh, you guys made a huge mistake. Cyclone! No, actually. Is she in different... Shockwave. Shockwave could work. Hit 2 people? 40 damage? What about regular attack? What about pummel? We'll do shockwave. These guys are actually kinda strong, what the heck? 60... Level 21.
Now!
Oh wow. Can I attack from here? I can. Monk. When I hit target... No, I guess we can't shoot from here. That's lame. I'll still attack anyway.
What's next?
Let's go over here. Ah, he's gonna be by himself. We'll go here.
Leave this to me.
Cura.
Got me to contend with.
12. Did she miss or something? That seems odd. Jump. Dude, he can't jump from up here? Why not? What if we go over here? I guess we wait. Can I interrupt this guy? Probably not. 46. I could also do this. Hitting 2 better than hitting 1, huh? Yeah. Rend armor, fudge. Ah, she broke my armor. Maybe I should have defeated her. That kind of blows. 60 for that. What about Pummel? Is Pummel always better? Seems like Pummel's always better. Oh, wait a second. I could hit like 3 people at once if I do that. Idiots. Dude, you know what's crazy? Look at this, doesn't even use mana. That's nuts, bro. Look at that! That's crazy, dude! That's crazy.
I will not run.
Yo, you can get close. Arm shot. 0%? Really? Hmm. $30. Not a lot. We'll go for some Devos then. Nice. I go again? I'm freaking fast.
It's over! Was it good one?
That's wild. I know grinding is good, bro. I'm just lazy. I'm just lazy. Hmm. Jump. 130? What if I go here? Does jump take like a whole turn? It does, huh? Let's go here. So far.
Know you not what you do, Ramza Beowulf?
Yeah, I'm freaking fucking you
Your
up, dude.
violence against us is as violence against the gods. But it is not too late. Repent of your sins.
This guy's
Repent
scared.
and
He's
be
scared.
spared.
He's scared. He's crying.
You accuse me of heresy, but why? What have I done?
You slew Cardinal Delacroix to gain the Orosight he held and offer it to whatever hellspawn you profane to call a god.
Wow.
If that is not heresy, then pray tell what is.
You could not be more wrong. The legends of your holy Orosight are lies. The stones contain the power of evil. Cardinal Delacroix knew this. Knew about the power within the stone he held. And he unleashed it, and was transformed into one of the Lucavi.
That's right.
Is it not enough that you murdered Cardinal Delacroix?
Oh my god, I
Must
hate
you now
this guy.
slander his name as well? More's the pity. You will only see the name Beowulf washed away in tears. Justice will be served.
Oh, now you're running, huh? Just talking shit, because you know you're gonna die.
Onward.
He is scared. Gotta get closer. He's doing Cura, so I gotta beat him. Ah, not quite enough though. What about 657? They all do 57. Damn. Oh yeah, I have holy. Okay, I know. We'll go over here, and then we'll do holy on this guy. Holy! Dad, you're doing almost 200 damage over here, bro. That's crazy, man. That's insane. She also has Shockwave.
I'm not
Damn.
finished yet.
Deal the filling blow to the 5 enemies with the white magic ability holy.
heretics who profane the gods must still face their justice. You will yet meet yours!
Oh, the high. That's right. Oh, shit. They went away. I should have waited to kill him then. I forgot to read the condition of winning.
It seems we're all right. Both of us.
Thankfully. But please, no more needless risks. None of this makes sense. How could the Office of Inquisition have learned of the Aurosite? Could the Church of Glabados be the one supporting Delita? What do they hope to gain?
Ramza, you mentioned Aurosite. Have you truly seen the stones from the fables? If Aurosite is real, then I think I may have seen it once too.
Oh, shoot.
What? Where?
First, you have to promise that you'll take me with you.
You persist in this. Do you think I would risk putting you in such peril again? I will not take you with me.
Then I have nothing more to say.
Do not act the child. Your very life is in danger.
Yeah, yours too, Ramza.
I should
Hypocrite.
think it is.
Hypocrite.
I've acted against the Office of Inquisition. Surely I too am a heretic in their eyes. They will come for me as they do you. And when they do you think Dicedog will protect me? He would never do anything that might endanger House Beowulf.
No, I'm sure our dear brother would not. But you cannot come with me. The danger is too great. You must explain everything to Zalbarg and bid him beg the forgiveness of the church.
Oh my
For
god.
you, at
Ramza,
least, it is not too
please.
late.
The one I saw, it was in Aubon. A crystal, engraved with the mark of the Virgin Maid.
Virgo. I must reach it before they do.
They're
Thank
engraved
you,
too? That's
Alma.
cool.
Now go to Zalbarg and do as I have said.
And just how do you think to enter the monastery? You're a heretic.
Damn,
remember?
Alma gave up. Come on, Alma.
True. I would not be welcome in the church's halls.
So you need me after all.
Fine, but only until we reach Aubon. When it is done, you will return to Zalbarg.
I promise.
I will hold you to it.
You know one thing I don't like about this game?
Let's be on our way.
One thing I don't like about this game is that we have some main characters, right, that were important in the story, like Mustadio and Agrias, but now they just became voiceless units. They kind of lost their character right there. Like, it'll be cool to hear them speak up, like, especially Mustadio. He's the one who gave us the stone, but now he's just like another random character. Agrias, I would assume she's worried about the princess. She's not saying anything at all either. Which Fire Emblem does better because you will hear your units talk. There's more of a slice of life with the Fire Emblem
Was there
in
something?
comparison. If you Agrias an execution site, the Cardinal fight it thus. I mean, that's still pretty, like, unique, right, in comparison. But I mean kind of more in general, right? Agres. She was fine. And she's the only wife, honestly, so far. We have the princess, but I don't know what she's been up to.
Welcome, by all means.
Main gash. Sleep blade. We have no one that uses a sword right now. Anybody using a shield right now? Let me see the equipment actually first. I don't think so.
Was there something?
Oh, we do have a shield.
Greetings, after all in particular.
Shield resembled the breastplate worn by a god. It enhances both the wearer's arcane prowess and resistance, while equipped raises magic attack and attack power. Oh, magic attack power. Oh, so it's a mage. It's a mage shield. Yeah, because it says 50% against magic. Flame. We'll get the flame shield.
Are you happy? Thank you.
Maybe also, I would also get the ice shield. Maybe not. Diamond helm.
Are you happy? Thank you. Will that be all? Don't be a...
Tavern.
Welcome, of course.
Did I read this already? I think I might have. Princess Ovelia saved. Princess Ovelia, abducted from Arborn Monastery, has now been rescued. To the shock of many, it appears the culprits were Duke Galtana's aide, Chancellor Glevane, and it seems Queen Luveria herself. Rumors hold that the Queen instructed the Chancellor to place her son Prince Orinus next in line for the throne by disposing of the princess, who was favored by the Council and Duke Galtana. It is not clear why Glevane chose to betray his Duke and side with the crown, but the Queen, who is believed to have ordered Ovelia's abduction, will have played no small part in his decision. An official inquiry into the Queen's exact involvement is underway, though her suspected accomplice, Chancellor Glevane, has already been put to death. The young warriors who saved the princess said to be Lieutenant and Baron Grimm's Black Ram Knights by the name of Delita Harrow. And now know of his achievement, he has due to be given the leadership of the Knights of the place of Baron Grimm's, who was killed in the battle against the Order of the Ebon Eye. Expectations are high for his fledgling knight, though whose arrival offers a ray of hope for the people of Iblis. The death of Cardinal de la Croix. It has been 3 months since the death of Cardinal de la Croix, Liege Lord of Leono. Even if his subjects mourn his passing, its cause is the subject of much rumor. Although his death has been attributed to malady, many speculate that he was assassinated. Some ever say that he was slain by an otherworldly fiend. The violent assault on Leono Castle by a hand of brigands on the eve of Delacroix's death lends momentum to such outlandish tales. But strangely enough, more than half the slain appear to have been crushed to death, yet the question remains, where lies the truth? More than half the slain appears to be crushed to death? What the fudge? What is that gonna... How? Draw and flood. Famine, the likes of which have not been seen in decades, have descended upon Iblis. The eastern lands of Sultania and Limbury suffer from a drought which is estimated to have reduced the harvest to half that of a normal year. And to the west of Gallion and Faboham, widespread flooding has also destroyed close to half of all crops. The capital of Lasalia is awash with refugees who have lost their homes in the war, or who are simply in search of food, which matters only worsened by the ongoing war. This influx shows no signs of slowing.
Need anything else? That's the spirit.
4 days.
Will that be all? Thanks.
Right.
Why am I not wearing anything, guys? What the fudge? Who's using that? Who's using this? Oh, is the sister? Why am I naked? Since when? How have I been naked? Wings. Diamond head. Monks can equip hats. There is a hat that I could equip, the beret. No, actually that makes sense. You're right, you're right. Oh, I guess I could use the ninja blade, huh? I'm gonna stick with the iron flail. Seems a lot more fun. Ribbons, huh?
A warm welcome to you. That's the spirit.
One day remains. Orbital Monastery. A monastery built more than 12 centuries ago. Instead, to house extensive basement archives.
Elder Simon! Be strong, Elder. Speak to me.
Lady Alma.
Oh, this guy.
What are you doing here?
God be good. Who did this to you?
You must leave this place at once, child. It is not safe. The men have come.
Do it, Astra, do it.
A Zodiac stone. Then it is as Alma said.
The Virgo stone is one of the crown jewels of Ivalice. It was given into our keeping when Lady Ovelia was brought here for her fosterage, as proof of her royalty.
And the ones come to take it, who are they?
Yeah, the wheel.
You are Alma's elder brother? Ramza Beowulf? I beg you, my son, leave them be. Block their way and they will only cut you down.
I'll cut them down.
Where's the bloody stone? Have patience. It's here somewhere. We need only look harder. Come. This leads to the lower vaults.
Nice, Astra, nice.
Elder, the church hunts me for the death of Cardinal Delacroix. They have branded me a heretic. Am I to assume the stones I now possess are the reason? Are the men who seek them behind all this?
We have two right now.
Who are they? Please, I must know.
Very well.
Slow and steady, Astra. Slow and steady.
Web, Ramza. And the spider who spins it is the church's highest authority. High Confessor Marcel himself. He and his followers seek to restore the church to prominence. They have set Dukes Larg and Goltana against one another in the war's wake, that the people might grow wearier still of conflict.
I see. The longer the fighting lasts, the weaker the dukes become. And the more the people lose their faith in the crown. This would allow the High Confessor to further his influence.
Gathering the stones is part of that endeavor. He seeks to form the Zodiac Braves.
Zodiac Braves!
And in so doing, he would win the adoration of the masses. But Elder, the Cardinal used his stone to infuse himself with the strength of the Lucavi. If that is the true power of the Zodiac stones, then it is a terrifying thing indeed.
Can't wait to hear them, Astra.
The High Confessor also craves might. As
Play the game.
terrifying as you say it is, that power too may be his object. The power to rival entire armies. Ramza, you are unlike your brothers. You remind me a great deal more of your late Lord Father. You may well have what is needed to put a stop to the High Confessor's ambitions.
Wait here. I'm going after them.
And I with you.
We cannot leave Elder Simon here alone. Find a safe place to hide. Wait there with him until I return.
Very well.
So demanding, Ramza.
I'll leave the stones with you, lest the worst befall me.
Then I'll cast them into the Bugros Sea. I trust that will suffice.
That's fine, Astra. We'll add it.
It pains me that I can do no more at times like this. How I wish I'd been born a man like you.
Come now, Alma. You have a strength all your own.
Well, Ramza, you don't think so? You don't.
Lost without you.
You don't want her help.
Ramza.
Now, take Elder Simon to safety.
Let's do it. Great departure. I should have stolen her freaking equipment. Or do I get it? She gives it to me, right? So much for her being with me. Oh shit. Battle at Orborn's Monastery. Oh shit. Dude, this is a couple of different battles. Uh-oh. Second level. Uh-oh. Let's put Kai.
Ready and able.
My mind is set.
You can trust me.
Let's go here.
All right. To battle.
Oh, they have freaking dragoons with them.
Hold this passage until our return.
Uh-oh. They have freaking time wizards.
Understood, sir.
The crest of the Knights Templar. So they act for the High Confessor. Formidable though they may be, we cannot back down. They are the ones behind this war. We put them to rout. No matter what, we must protect the stone. Come on.
1 second. Okay. Okay. 78. Oh wow. Okay. 65. 52. Attack it is. Can you hit him from here? You can. Ah, I baited one of them.
Here I go.
Can I hit? Can I hit? I can hit. $99. Oh, good evade. Holy, they do a lot of damage.
My time is up.
Oh, they're hiding. Dude, they do so much damage. Uh-oh.
At this rate,
We might need some better armor.
Just inside.
That's not good. What?
We will triumph.
Damn. That blows. Should I do holy? How much does it cost to use holy? It's 56. Practically the whole mana. Not worth it. 50% hit rate. Ew. Fine, I'll do Tandara. Immobilize haste. Yeah, cool. Okay, we gotta kill that. Oh shit, two of them. Miss. Shield parry? We are hurt. You think he has a counter? Oh wow. Can you even what the? Okay, we should do this instead. Move here. Shockwave. What? It didn't work. That's not good, because we wasted our turn. That's not good. Elevation? How was I supposed to know? Fudge.
Let me see.
Oh no, I'm gonna miss, huh? I'm going back a bit. Look, because I didn't know how that worked. Damn it! I should have waited. I should have gone a little bit further back.
No turning back.
I should not stand next to this guy. Oh, too late.
I won't die here.
I should have focused on healing instead. I should have. Still don't know how a jump works. What does it say? Dragoon Jump Command uses soaring jumps to avoid being targeted before diving down to strike the enemy. A unit with higher speed will remain airborne for a shorter time. But you can't tell when they're gonna land again, which is kind of weird. Let's test it. Uh-oh. Oof. Gravity only does percentage damage, right? Where's 3? Oh, 3 is a jump guy.
I cannot fail.
Am I gonna get healed if I move? I don't know.
I never miss.
You missed. Oh, nope, it's not percentage damage. Damn it. Monastery? Is that far or no?
What to do?
But I am here! How's it going, Felix? I've been playing this game a lot, bro. It's actually a really fun game. Well, I say a lot, but I've actually been taking breaks. Alright. Can we save this guy? I'm tired currently. Why are you so tired? Looking good, pretty good, man. Hey, thanks for the biddies, dude. Appreciate it. Ah, unfortunate. Damn, there goes my Cura. Well, you're in a bad situation right now, guys. Wait, it's gonna revive. He has items. That's right, he's I'm too far. Nice. 6-7.
Leave it to me.
Uh-oh, Kai. 1 heart. No, don't just slow on me. How dare you? Alright, fuck it then. Race. That'll do. That's not good.
Felix Miyashiro asked me, Ayo, Leon, what do you think about Final Fantasy Tactics? Suck or fuck? Give me your reasoning. I'm indifferent on having sex with Final Fantasy Tactics. But damn, if I had to pick, I'd say it's more of a fuck. The game's like a strategy orgy, with all those classes and battles. You gotta think through every damn move. But shit, it can be such a grind, like getting stuck in a bad hump. It's like throwing shit at a tapestry and seeing what sticks. But hey, some folks dig that kind of madness.
It is definitely a fuck for sure. I agree. We lost. We gotta restart. Or at least load it a little bit back. I think the slow messed me up. Let's try this. Let's try a race. It's a little bit quicker. Ah, that's not good. Okay, we survived. Okay. Are you still playing East Origin, Felix? Or you already went a little bit past that? Are you in a different playthrough? What are you doing on it? How much for jumping? 100. What about aim? Not quite. Okay. Damn, aim could be crazy. But he might have moved though. He's gonna. When is his turn? Oh, he's about to go actually. Turn 4.
Proceed with caution.
Yo, I could heal with this. I'll restore HP. A rice? A rice. No. 5 and 4 are gonna go. 4 is disabled. 5, I don't think he can kill me. Let's do a rice. No, let's do a race. But no, we gotta do a rice. I think he'll get one shot. Oh, fudge. That's Hugo. Easiest final boss ever? Were you all freaking OP? Unica next? I think I said Unica. So I wanted to play as melee. Nice. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh no. We might lose Alex here. I should have done Raisin. Wait. I have Revive. Hold up. We can do Revive. What? Adjacent. Okay.
Be strong.
I was level 50. What is supposed to be the average for that? I don't know.
No.
I have no idea, dude. I only played it once, and hey, man, freaking if you Whatever level, you know, as long as you beat it.
Onward.
Probably go for a heal.
What's next? Right then.
What? Too close? From here, I guess? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what the level is. I don't think you can soul this guy though. Damn. Four. Too close. What about here? Still too close? Or is it because the stairs are there? Maybe the stairs? Dude, he can shoot over the table, man. Come on. Found it.
Stretch.
Wait. Sure. Think I should have gone for the chest. Kill him.
So this is Virgo.
Uh-oh.
And what a beautiful maiden she is.
Uh-oh.
To the lower vaults, quickly.
Uh-oh. And someone's gonna guess. Someone's gonna turn into a monster again. Aren't they? Are you gonna go straight to the 2 playthroughs, Felix, or are you gonna switch games for a little bit? Third level. Save progress. Oh shit. Guys, I need to make a call real quick. Give me a second, alright? They didn't answer me. I'll call again in 10 minutes. Okay. View party.
Right.
Lost is Wednesdays. Do you guys just kind of play whatever? That's pretty cool, bro. You're just playing like shit games. Actually, kind of neat. Ooh, I think Banish sounds really good. Definitely gonna equip that. Probably gonna save the game again. That was pretty neat, dude. This is a weird... weird path.
You can trust me. I will do my utmost.
Ready to fight.
All right. No turning back.
They're attacking, bro. You just learn a new ability, invisibility.
Ramza
So whenever you get hit, you turn invisible.
The mongrel follows our scent. Mayhap it is for the best. I, Isilud Tengil of the Knights Templar, draw my steel in the name of the Father, the Holy Apparitions, and Saint Ajora. You will return the stones you carry, heretic.
Return? You speak as though they are church property, but the gods intended them for all men.
Yeah!
Hear me, Isilud, and hear me well. The stones belong to the people. The church has no claim to them.
Yeah!
All I will offer you is mercy, and naught more. Lay down the stone you've taken, and you may flee with your lives.
I've no more need for your mercy than for you. My blade will teach you a lesson in humility.
So, story-wise, Alex, you missed. So we went to talk to our brother. And yeah, he wasn't having it. Like our other brother, he's like, yeah, our other bro is doing conspiracy. He's like, I will not have it. You will not be called.
Why
Bella.
do you persist
Leave,
in
and we
this
leave.
foolish resistance, Ramza?
And then we talked to our sister.
I
He's just like, I want to join you.
I can explain it.
And Ramza's like, no, you can't join me. It's dangerous. But I want to help you, brother. And the church comes in like, you are, Ramza, you got to come with us, or if not, you will die right here for killing the cardinal. You know, the guy who turned into a monster. And we didn't say anything. He just started attacking, so we started fighting him. We beat them up. They run away, and then we find out where the other stone is at, and it's in the monastery. So now we're in the monastery. We got here with our sister's help. These guys are trying to look for it, but obviously we're gonna get it for ourselves. Yeah, so the church pretty much wants all the stones to get power over the people, practically. What do you got, Astra?
In the rules card boss fight, this happens if you wait long enough on the move select screen.
Oh, the dog, I seen it. Yeah, the dog. That's pretty cool.
Though you are a Beowulf, you refuse to follow the example of your lord brothers. The
And Kai's
reason?
finally Dragoon.
You live only to defy those you should obey. Some would blame your illegitimacy, but I would venture it was your choice. For all you were blessed with, you allowed your bastard birth to embitter you. By expressing your anger through defiance, you came to define your very nature.
And apparently we're a bastard. I didn't know that.
Belittling others is clearly in yours, but you could not be more wrong about mine. It is because I am a Beowulf I do not heed my brothers. The Beowulf name stands for truth and justice. It is not a tool to be used for selfish gain. My Lord Father devoted his life to the defense of our people in the 50 Years' War. Countless soldiers took to battle beneath our banner and made the ultimate sacrifice for the kingdom. We fought for justice then. Righteousness was on our side. House Beowulf cannot now turn from its purpose and fight for the interests of a corrupt crown and self-serving aristocracy.
You would speak of justice? Full oft it is but greed dressed in noble finery. If you truly believe as you claim, then fight with us. Help us tear down the monarchy and nobility both. The Church of Glabados envisions a world devoid of class divides.
The Church.
A world where all men can live as equals. Saint Ajora spoke of such a utopia. It is the promised land he foretold. Fear and doubt worry the hearts of the people, leaving small room for fealty. You see this. Ivalice lists Ramza and threatens to founder. Should we fail to right her course, this storm will claim her.
It is the Church that churns the waves. You orchestrate this entire conflict. You claim war to be the proper course for Ivalice.
Change does not come without cost. Revolution requires martyrs, and we require revolution. The crown is rotten, the nobility corrupt. They must be made to pay. The people deserve their justice.
These guys sound pretty good.
Help us deliver it to them, Ramza. Join us, as your once friend
There's
Delita
still a
has.
church though, so I don't like that.
The Father bear witness.
Were it justice you desired, I would gladly help you see it done. But what you truly want is power.
Yep.
Power beyond that of any army. You would free the people only to enslave them anew with the demonic power of the stones.
Demonic power? The Zodiac stones are gifts from the gods. We would use their divine miracles to guide the people to greater glory. There is nothing demonic in that.
Oh, they're demonic, alright.
Few would consider it divine miracle when a man is made a demon. When Cardinal Delacroix offered up his body and soul to the Auracite, it transformed him into a Lucavi.
A Lucavi.
What nonsense! The only demon I see stands before me. You, who murdered the Cardinal for the stone he possessed.
Oh my gosh.
Not that he would have lived long, gathering them behind our backs as he was.
My turn.
My turn. It's no good spot to go. I think maybe here. Maybe up here?
Right.
Bro, Alex straight up just go fight the main dude right away. $54 each. Really? He parried both attacks. Wow. Isn't that a good first? Isn't that a good first freaking turn, guys? 7%. What? Hey, what about invisibility? Uh-oh. I'm regretting my actions right now. Oh, damn. Damn. Wait. Oh, Holy has longer range. No, I can't do it. Shiva? Oh, that's a summoner, that's right. Vanish! Vanish! Yo, what the fuck?
What to do?
Keep running, keep running. Mm, 44. 58. Yeah, go for this guy. Actually, somebody closer. Go for this guy. Doesn't work on him, right? Nope. 72. I should go for a rage guy. 58. No, I'll go for a short hit. What?
Best proceed with caution.
I must concentrate.
I should have gone for a heal. Damn it. Should have gone for a heal. Alex is low, guys. Fudge. You gotta chill. $32. $64. What the fudge? Sparker does a lot. Huh. Oh, it goes away right away. Oops. Nice. Uh-oh. Aura Blast. What the? He's a monk? No, don't shoot! Uh-oh. Oh, no! Dad, do you have items? You do not.
I cannot fail.
$96. Nice.
I can do this.
$128. I'll take those odds. We go. Oh, can I stand? No, I can't. Ah. Sleep! Oh boy.
The next move is key.
I would assume this all had his own voice. I thought this was supposed to be us, right? Guys, it's not looking good.
I refuse to die here.
A ride's gonna take way too long. Anybody have... Damn. Oh yeah, that guy's actually a mate. He can use items, that's right. Ramza, no HP. Oh, we could heal with martial arts. That's right. Oof. Don't kill him. Fudge! Wait! Death is still alive! What's up, Navani? It is pretty freaking good. It is. Let's not get super close though. I should honestly probably revive this guy because he has items. But he will probably die instantly. Yeah, we'll hold on, 6, 7, 8. I said 6, 7! 6, 7! $130. $110. 100 damage.
Come on.
Damn, there's not a lot of damage. Maybe scare this guy a little bit. 78. I might scare this guy a bit. Doomfist. How many seconds do they got for Doomfist? It has to be a lot of turns on. I don't think it's worth it at that point. 97. Part of me just wants to heal. He just be a tank. Which I actually might do that instead. I think I will do that. I'll stand over here. Miss! Fudge. Uh-oh. What? No parry? Oh, what the fudge? I healed him too. I think he was already full health, so it doesn't matter, but still, that sucks.
It's too soon to give up.
Yo, we freaking missed our cured our race. Why is that? 48%? Oh my gosh. Finally. Something good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, where are you going? Damn. That's fine. The death counter reset, so that's good. No! No! We lost. Damn. The missing the race really fudged us.
If only I was stronger.
Same, huh? I could cheat until that guy misses. Wait, what the fudge? Did I pick the wrong one? Oh, the game's on to me. I can't load anymore. It's over. That's weird though. Alright, we'll do from pre-battle. You win, game.
Were it justice you desired, I would...
We had a very bad start earlier. And I just kept playing it. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. $48. $96. What?
What to do?
What to do? Yeah, the money, that's right. From the beginning. For the beginning. From the beginning. What about here? Let's just go. Let's go here. And then we'll do some buffs. 30%. 52%. 41%. 36%. Shall no.
The next move is here.
Dandara. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot! We died. That's not good.
Right.
Kinda exposed here, but we'll do this. Damn. We 6 have an AoE right here. Yo, Kimi! Hello, thank you for a raid. Welcome, welcome. Let me give you a shout out real quick. What were you up to, Kimi? Were you doing another day of retro, or were you doing something else? Guys, go check out Kimi out. Cute VTuber. Go check out her form. Are you doing some art on your model? What are you working with your model? What kind of work were you doing? Yeah, guys, Kimi has such a lot of great qualities, guys. She's a VTuber. She's cute. She has great taste in music. She's an artist. She's a great streamer. What else do you want? Go give her a follow already. How's it going, Nani? Just been raided. You've been raided. You just been raided. I don't know why I was gonna picture how it sounded like. What's good, dude? How you been? What have you been up to, Nani? Vigilance. Ooh, not quite close enough. Damn, we need that to be able to walk a little farther.
Alex Duplex asked me, hello and welcome me to DJ Kimiko and all her raids, and Alka and the one and only DJ Kimiko and the one and only Alka and the ones and only DJ Kimiko Raiders alongside Alka. Leon, rap about it. Yo, 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 it's Leon on the track. DJ Kimiko and her crew got the knack. Raiding this stream with style and grace. Alka and the Raiders taking their place. Busting through the chat with fire and flair. Popping bottles, throwing hands in the air. AdrianOneDay, watching the hype fly. Tactics on the board. Time to strategize. Fucking rolling with the raid. It's a vibe. DJ Kimiko's crew, yeah, they keep it alive.
Damn, that actually went pretty hard, dude. What the heck? That actually went hard. Yeah, dropping bars over here. What the heck? He fucking sucks. Wait, what? No, that was good. What do you mean? This guy? But I'm doing pretty well. Well, I'm a little sick actually. I actually called in today from work. I'm towards the end of it. I either got a cold or the flu or something. I'm towards the end of it, so it's almost out. It's almost all gone. But other than that, I'm enjoying some gaming today. We're playing some Final Fantasy Tactics. Good game, I recommend. Excited to eat some shrimp soup later. And just enjoy another extra day, I guess, for the weekend. Hope I feel better before I can actually make some money tomorrow.
To battle.
Yeah, Alice was trying his best. Being all rude over here? We should definitely beat this guy up.
The killing blow. I am blessed.
You feel like doing some art today, Kimi? Should I go stock what it was? Or better yet, should I make fun of you again? A rise. You know, I would do a rise, but the percentage is kinda not the best.
Let's go. I fear nothing.
I know, it has been. It's for funsies. No need to be so rude. Damn. Wait, he's gonna jump all the way across? What the fudge? That's wild. What should I do? Where should I go? Looking forward to playing some Juice with you guys. What the heck? Nice with no money. Not wrong. Not wrong. Ramsa's not super healthy. Ooh, I could also heal. Yes. Face to face with this guy? Sure. $64? 64. 64. Just see what does more damage, but it doesn't seem like it matters. Fire? Might cause burn? Kai is so dead though right here after this.
Here I go.
Here I go. Here I go. Yeah, we'll just disable these guys so they can't do anything. Nice. Wait, so jump, it hits them, but then you go back to a original position. That's kind of weird. Kind of odd, but okay. A little bit too far. That definitely didn't make me jump.
The battle is ours.
And the speed, yeah. Whenever they come back, right? Oh shoot! No, Alex, you're dead. Yeah, we have Alex in there, and we have Kai in here too, and Death. Let's go. Guess I'll go here. Nice. It's a little bit too close. We can stay here. How's your day at work, Kimmy? Hope it was easy. Look at you running. Is close enough to hit that guy? No. The only thing I don't like about jump is that it requires like a whole turn, right? Like if they move, you're gonna miss. Hmm. So maybe jumping is good here, actually. Yeah, mustard. I like mustard. Yeah, so if I do that, right? That's how jump works, right? If I do that, if I do jump on the unit, and he moves, I'm gonna miss. So I shouldn't do jump. Oh shoot, he did counter. No worries, Kimmy. Thanks again for a raid. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, it's super late for you, right? Honestly, it's way too late for you. I don't know how much hours you're gonna get for sleep, but go get your sleep, alright? Love you, Kimmy. See you around. Bye-bye. Hope you liked that. Hope you enjoyed. Later, Kimmy. Race. 48% hit rate, bruh. Is it even worth it? Honestly, I kinda just want to do. I kinda just want to heal Alex instead. Nah. I'll take those chances. Thank you for the lurk, Kimmy. Bye-bye. Enjoy the lurk.
The Father bear witness.
Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Aim. Would it hit? Probably not. Uh-oh. I wonder if Doom would have been a good idea earlier. Oh, we could probably kill this guy before he attacks. Oh yeah. Ah! One of them pushed the eunuch. It missed the second attack. That was. Oh wait, it interrupted him though. Actually, not bad overall. Actually, not bad. Death, you're a genius. I mean, Alex, you're a genius. Actually, I take it back. You're freaking OP. It was still worth it. Guys, how do the elements work? It just depends on the unit, huh? This is not gonna kill that guy. Might as well go for revive. Never mind. Maybe from here? No. I guess I'll go for damage. I'll go for a little bit of damage. I'm gonna do this. Wait, 4. Okay, that guy's gonna go. It's not gonna be his turn till 8th turn. Okay.
The father buried.
Oh shoot, that's not good. Not enough to kill this guy. I could aim it. But I think the best move here is to do an aim shot.
I've seen better days.
Go beat that guy up? No. Let's go look at this guy. Right? Yes. Yeah. Yes. Should I heal? Maybe I should go for a heal. We have 2 units that are dead. I gotta heal.
Will I pull through?
I'm still a little far out to kill these guys, maybe like right here. Pretty good. So we need to revive Kai first. Nice. That's not Kai. 37% hit rate! Brother! Why do you suck? Why do you hate Fate so much? Maybe I should go for Alex because he has a higher hit rate. Yeah. 48%. What is he doing? Is he running away? He's gonna do jump? Bro. Uh-oh. It's okay. Mustadio's here, you can revive him as well. That's fine. 36. Damn, that's not enough damage. 30, that's so annoying. Can you not climb down? He can climb down, huh? We gotta get closer to those guys so you can revive them at least with the items. Well, I can also stand here. Okay, I know what I'll do. I'll do an arm shot. Hopefully it hits. Okay, it hit. Then we move. This way. Ah, I freaking missed, dude! Fudge. How far is the aura blast? Not that far. Oh, I freaking skipped the voice line. Damn. Wait, did his thing went away? His debuff? No, it's still there. Dude! They're gonna die! Let me think about this. Shockwaved? I don't know. Yeah, but I don't know how how it works like with the terrain. This guy is gonna... If I revive death, this is just gonna kill her again. Maybe. Oh no. Oh, I could wait. I could also revive. I forgot I could revive. Good up, loser.
I can do this.
Oh shit! Alex is back for a little bit. He's probably gonna die soon. I could do a throw. Not quite. Thunder. 64. 61% win hit rate. The miss. Fuck, he missed.
I fear nothing.
Fudge. You know what? You're a sacrifice, dude. Because of you, we're all gonna live, though. Alex, you sacrificed yourself for us. Don't worry. We're all gonna make it because of you. I think. Oh, I will tell you if we'll hit? Okay. I didn't know that. Fuck yeah.
I refuse to die here.
We gotta kill this guy behind us. You see him? 8. I don't want him to get that crystal. He's getting some funny ideas over here. only gonna hit myself here, right? Nah.
My turn.
Dude, the freaking monk is good. You actually are. You are pretty good. You're now a dragoon, Kai. Look at you. Most progression to the end of the battle.
Will I pull through?
You have been doing a lot, Alec. That's for sure. For the jump, but again, I don't know how jump works. I don't want to test it right now. Sound like a fart. What if I out jump his jump? Oh no, he's gonna go. Come right away.
You'll fix it.
Oh shoot, running out of mana, guys. Oh no. Unless I get the crystal? But the crystal's so far away. Fudge it, we'll get the crystal. Wait, you know what? I can't revive Alex because he's in the stair with the monk. So I gotta do a mage. Heading out, Nani?
Come on.
Or can I? Oh, I'm not toast. I'm winning, bro. I'm winning! 61%. Do you go for the sure hit or do we go for the RNG hit? I think the sure hit. Nah. RNG hit. Fuck! No, Kai! Uh-oh. Okay, we ball. Balling didn't work apparently. Balling did not work. Fudge. Can do nothing but attack.
It's too soon to give up.
Dude! Oh no. I was gonna say I could do like one of these, but it's too far. This is my last race for the game right here. I can't even reach! You gotta believe. You gotta believe.
I must concentrate.
Raps is gonna freaking kick their ass, dude. Just wait. Huh? 61? 44. Let's see if this works from here. It will work, right? Right? They will get hit, right? They will.
It's over! I don't understand. It seems I've improved.
The father bear witness.
Oh! That's a lot of damage.
I will not be bested by this heretic. But nor can I fail to deliver the stone. Though it shames me to withdraw, the mission must come.
Wow, what a little pussy, bro! What a bitch ass! Runs away!
Isolde, wait!
Looks like that is the VIP of this one, dude. Maybe we should make bets on battles, like to see who was the most. Should we make bets, guys? Point beam bets. Let's see who's going to be the most valuable player of the game. Fudge, bro. Polls. It's little. You can do bets. Goddamn right. Dude, that was. Told you, bro. I told you I had it, guys. I'm gonna, let's see, view party.
Yes?
Dude, I'm gonna learn some new ability right here. Freaking first strike. When about to receive a certain attacks from humans, you within standard attack range, strikes preemptively and prevents the attack. As this is a special counter attack, expected outcome will not be displayed. Sick. I think I will get a critical recover next. Draw that racing, right? Ninja. I think for you, we could do some other throw ability. This is like to throw away trash, right? I never really understood the ninja throwing like whatever, but it could come in handy like for. What's the best one, guys? Daggers? I have a couple of daggers. The one should not be named. No new moves for you, Kai. Magic boost? Hell yeah. Yeah, we're gonna give you magic boost for sure in this one. Honestly, you might just keep magic boost forever. Banish or dual wield. For the ninja? Well, in the long run, Navani, I agree with you. We already have banishment, by the way. Dual wield in the long run will be better once you change to a different class, right? But right now it doesn't matter because he's already dual wielding. Oh, we have the beret. Is that worth it? We lose damage. He gets magic. He doesn't need magic. Also, funny thing about Dragoon, if you save up for the final level in horizontal or vertical jump, you don't need any of these earlier ones. And that's funny, but obviously, like, you will have to wait and not grind and like They have like a lot of jumps, right? There we go. Oh, more mana for you! More mana for you! When did I got this? A hat and oh, I got it from the chest, I believe. Wing boots. Wait a second. I didn't want to give him this. Yeah, I don't like the diamond blades on this guy. He wants. Movement will be really good. Or jumping, guys. What do you guys think? Jumping or movement for Mustadio? He's a chemist, but he has a gun. I think maybe the jumping, yeah, that would have been super helpful earlier. I'm gonna go for jumping. Spike boots. Move. You saying move then? Earlier could have been help. Yeah, we'll go with battle boots. Power grounds is good. Power gauntlets? Ninja. What about the ninja? He can already move crazy. Six already a lot. I think power is fine. Yeah, angles. I'm actually gonna change from battle. I have battle boots for like the previous side. I think diamond bracelet for that one. For a monk, yeah. First level again? What is this? Bro, I've been here already.
You can trust me.
Actually.
Ready and able. I cannot wait.
Yes.
My turn, is it? At the ready.
Let me go!
Oh boy, of course. Oh fudge! I forgot to call my doctor earlier. Oops, very close. I was so deep into this game. I'll call him tomorrow. It's fine.
Isolde, I will secure the monastery. Take the girl and go.
Come, no need to struggle now.
Grandsa, help me!
Yeah, I called him, but they didn't answer, so I'm like, I'll call them in 50 minutes. I forgot to call him 50 minutes.
There he is. Listen well. Our adversary may be young, but you underestimate him at your peril. As a scion of House Beowulf, he is passing dangerous. His were the hands that slew Cardinal Delacroix. Gird yourselves well for battle.
Defeat Wheelgraph. Wait, why is this a different area?
Milguda, my dearest sister, you will soon be avenged.
Who? Who is that? Remind me, who is Miluda?
It's time.
I can't see. What is this? Judgment Blade. Oh shit! Dude, what the fudge? His sister. Well, yeah, which one? Well, that's a good start.
You live. But Why do you now wear the raiment of the Template?
It's been a while, Ramza.
The girl who I hated? Is it the girl I hated?
Then you were a warrior who fought to make your dream reality. Now you are only a thrall of the church.
Oh, okay.
What troubled sleep have you known to speak of my dreams? What hardships did you endure as you supped from a silver spoon?
Bro, you don't even
no
know,
matter
bro.
How sweet. A dream left unrealized must fade into day. How then can a dream become real? How can it be made manifest in waking reality? The answer is power. Only with great power can great ambitions be realized. And only by surpassing my betters can I attain such power. My defeat to you awakened me to the truth of this. You think me a thrall? So be it. Your envenomed words serve to succor me. For when at last you yield, as you must, their poison will consume you.
I must concentrate.
Bro, what is start? That's a shitty start, actually. So shitty start, what the heck? 0%.
What to do?
Damn. That blows. That blows. Yes, I am using GPUs in you. 36. Nope. Probably best to heal self. Because I'm not tryharding yet. Oh, those are the doors, didn't know it. This guy just came forward and is he gonna expect us to like not hit him? Bruh, of course we'll manage. Wait, KO? Oh my god, that range is crazy!
I pity you, Weegraf.
Uh-oh.
I truly do. Even as a man of broken dreams, you might still have been remembered fondly. Your ideas lifted the people, showed them the cracks in the time-worn facade of the aristocracy. You acted on your convictions, and so ennobled those actions. That is why so many rallied to your cause. You strove to realize your dream by the sweat of your brow, and so made it sacred. But now you defile it in your pursuit of power. You cannot truly believe that the Church shares in your ideals. You are not so naive as that.
Yep, he used to be a better man.
Deep down, you know the truth. What would Miluda and your fallen friends think of this barter you've struck?
Silence! I will not suffer Miluda's murderer to invoke her name.
She was not listening, bro. She deserved to die.
Striving by the sweat of your brow. You who yet cling to the Beowulf name. From birth you have wanted for nothing. You cannot know what it is to live the meager life we do. Reason may trick you to believe you do, but your heart can never know. Harsh is the world in which we live, harsher still than you can imagine. You have neither right nor reason to pour scorn on me.
Oh. I wonder the plan here just to freaking beat his ass right away. That might be the play, actually. That might be the play. Oh shit!
That is Weegraf.
Oh shit!
Former head of
Cutscene.
the Corpse Brigade. But now he bows at the feet of the church.
He is a pale shadow of the man he once was. His ideals supplanted by the desire to avenge his sister and his comrades.
Seems only yesterday he was a revolutionary who fought for the oppressed. How strange to see him now, submitting to the church's authority.
He deceives himself, I believe. Finds ways to justify that vengeance comes before principle. It saddens me to see it.
You feel for him, Ramza?
I do. But still, I know that he and I are different. I have no choice but to fight him as a foe.
I see. To hear you say that, I'm more assured than ever that I stand with the right man.
It's just a battle. Where do you see the battle? Like, are we only beating him, or is it to beat everybody? Well, for now, I'm gonna pretend it's only to beat him, so I'm gonna heal this. I'm gonna heal you to death real quick. Yeah. It shows. Okay, I forgot already. Well.
Defeated. Again. No.
What do you expect, bro? You freaking walked straight to us.
I am a Zodiac Brave. The bearer of Ares. I will not.
Oh, is he gonna transform?
Easily.
The bearer of Ares. Oh, yeah.
You would flee, Weegraf. Where have you gone, damn you?
He's probably gonna transform. Kai! Who'd guess Kai was gonna be the contribution right here? What the fudge? Oh, he dead.
Weegraf!
Unless he's gonna transform right now, right? To kiss him his area. I can do. Oh, we can do bets, guys. I can do the bets if you guys want. Like sitting there. No, I didn't leave him. You missed something, bro. Freaking, he uses an ability and you got it stopped. With the ability stopped.
Go. Do not tarry here.
It's not my
me.
fault.
Deliver the stone.
No, I'll say I'll gamble. Like, freaking.
Release her.
You guys have to bet.
Go.
I wouldn't give points to the character. I'll make you guys bet.
Forgive me, Weegraf.
Wait!
Yeah, voting. Betting, yeah, betting.
Is this how it ends? Unable even.
But I don't think we have enough people for that, to be
avenge
honest.
Nilda.
Unless you just want to do it.
I have failed her. Failed them all. A bitter draft. So much left. Undone.
What the fudge?
Orside. It speaks. Yet the voice seems to come from deep in the earth.
Life, undying. Is this the stone's great secret?
This is some berserk shit.
Wheatgraf, no! It means to deceive you!
Whoever you are,
Oof.
I submit.
Whoa.
Is this the wonder of the Orsite? Nay, 'tis the power of darkness.
Wheatgraf?
Magnificent the power
Now wrong
of
night.
the gods. By darkness all is sated, all fulfilled. With perfect wisdom I now clearly see the truth, a black abyss beyond light's reach. You hurry toward your end, alas, too soon. Such power, such power.
What? Damn, he disappears.
Elder, what are you?
I had to bring you this.
A book?
Written by one of Saint Ajora's disciples. Germanique, the Betrayer. Though its existence has been rumored, nary a soul could attest to having seen it. In truth, it is lain under lock and key in the monastery's vault, marked a forbidden tome. It chronicles the true tale of the Zodiac Braves and Saint Ajora himself.
Oh, shoot.
No detail is omitted. It exposes the deception of the Church, that its doctrine is founded upon lies. That is why we fear it so, and have kept it hidden since the beginning.
Please, Elder. You'll tire yourself.
I have lived a life of sin. All these years I have turned a blind eye. I told myself it was to protect the faith. But in truth, it was to protect myself. I continued to teach what I knew to be lies. And in so doing, I begat this tragedy. Heed me well, Ramza. This book possesses power.
The book has power.
How you use this power is your decision and your burden. You may offer the book to the High Confessor's men in exchange for Alma's freedom, or you may reveal it to the world and undermine the Church, thereby thwarting
That sounds
their
good to me.
ambitions.
Elder Simon.
It is done. My mind is now at ease. The rest, Ramza, depends on you. You truly are the very image of Baba Death in his youth, you know.
Elder Simon. No.
Reading materials. The reading materials sections has been added to the chronicle in the main menu. You can now read the scriptures, the Germanic, and other tones you may acquire. Cool.
Yes?
Well, shit. Job. Recover HP. I'm about to masters of this class. Doesn't need the recover HP. Throw axes. That costs a little more. Does it mean throwing axes is a lot of damage? Yeah, I'll be reading it. Damn, he's 1,000. What the fuck? I forgot to give him stuff earlier. Oops. What is his passive right now? Vigilance is good. I actually gotta freaking read a lot of things thinking about it. Before I read it, after my break, I'm gonna take a break, guys. I'm gonna eat some dinner. Probably. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Alright. I'm gonna put some music. After we come back, we'll read a lot of stuff, and then we'll continue the story. Aight. No, I'm not gonna eat here. I'm gonna eat downstairs. Be right back. So I guess I lied. I'm here. But I'm still gonna eat. It means I want to watch something. Did they change YouTube again? What is going on?
Much direct evidence for her, but honestly all I really need is the fact that the knight summons what pretty clearly looks like a baseball bat, which, as we now know, is Des' one defining character trait. There's a couple other pieces of evidence you could use in favor of Des, such as the fact that the code for the door leading to the knight fight is 1225, the December holiday, and that the knight is this strange amorphous creature that can change shape, which no other Lightner has been shown capable of, so it being Des, this character that's in a very non-standard situation, would make sense. We even now know that Dark Worlds change depending on who opened them, so that could be why Chapter 2's Dark World had a baseball moon and looked like a big city Des said she'd take Noelle to someday. The only issue is you'd assume the Knight is some Dark World only amalgamation of Des' memory or something. But in Chapter 3, Susie saw someone dragging Undyne down to the shelter in the Light World, so unless the Knight did a sick pass-off to someone else, that's a bit of a holdup. However, the knight's bat sure does seem to be a sword 99% of the time, doesn't it? And you know who has a black sword like that? That's right, baby, it's Carolina Holodanius. And I think that's the main evidence for it being Carol. I mean, she's scary. She's heavily associated with making the very atmosphere around her cold with her pure aura, and the knight kind of does that. And people thought the phone call Chris had was either Carol or the knight, so like, mash them together, and that all adds up to an evidence quantity bigger than Des, but none of it is that convincing to me. I mean, the sword thing would be pretty good, except that all of Carol's swords have hilts while the knight's doesn't, is what I would say if there weren't randomly 2 sprites where it does, which is more than the 1 sprite that makes it look like a bat, so I don't know anymore. But we can at least agree that Carol is very suspicious and likely in the know with all this stuff. It could also be Rudy, I guess. Well, to be honest, Rudy being the knight seems far more interesting and plausible to me than Carol, almost entirely because each Dark World so far has been near the hospital, and the only one that wasn't, Chapter 3, was the Dark World that took the knight the longest amount of time to reach, which would line up with Rudy being a tired, sick man hobbling his way through hometown. The problem is that he is a tired, sick man, so I doubt he could be quite that active nor evil. I'll admit that it'd give him more purpose than just to die, but Des being the knight also gives her significantly more purpose than just to not exist. Though, the antlers could always just be on the helmet and not the knight's real head. And considering the body shape physical ribcage when it roars, this could still be papyrus. I mean, come on,
Thanks
that
for the sub, dude.
head
Appreciate it.
is
Love it.
not nearly long
Support.
enough to be a holiday. Oh wait, okay, I guess
man.
it's not long enough to be papyrus either, and also...
Hope you have fun with Super Bowl yesterday. Was it a good game?
That'd be stupid. Let's not hyper-accelerate the brain rot here. I think it's Des almost entirely because of the baseball bat, and that's what I'll be going forward with. I know people are already settling into it's too obvious,
6 years?
but clearly
Wait.
it isn't if we're debating this.
I gotta give you a bonus, actually. Every year you gotta get double the points, dude. That's yeah, you get 15 more, bro. You deserve it. That's insane. What the fuck? So I'll give you another 15 extra. That's 66. That's insane, bro. I can't believe it's in 6 years. What the fuck? Wow. Appreciate it, man.
Much.
Love you
I
again.
firmly believe
thank you.
Des is the knight, and yet all I could present is one piece of solid evidence, a bit of circumstantial evidence,
6:30
and
or
one
AM?
counter
It has to be AM.
argument. There's also
Damn,
no
you were
direct
freaking
suggestion
partying.
in-game that what happened to Des is wacky enough for the casual player to assume that this is Des. So Carol is there as the answer for those who aren't thinking of December, but I think Des is still the right answer. I was a Chris Knight believer. I'm gonna be a Des Knight believer. It's how
Bro.
it goes. I have trust and whimsy
What were
in
you
my
doing
soul.
freaking
Sue me.
after the Super
However,
Bowl?
with
What
a
the
more
heck?
solid idea of the knight and its role in the story,
That's a long
you
party.
gotta ask, why is the knight making dark fountains? Clearly it isn't to cause the roaring, otherwise it would have done that already. I mean, even Ralsei
But you have
says
fun,
that.
dude.
But if we're looking for possible
your team win?
patterns here, there's a chance each Dark World was specifically opened with the goal of getting Noelle in there.
Oh, yes,
Noelle
Tyre,
was
gotcha.
originally going to go to the closet
good
with
ref right
Susie
there.
if Chris wasn't there. She did go to the computer lab. Chapter 3 is, I don't know, I guess an exception because it was made by Chris. But Chapter 4 was in the church where choir practice was going to be. Noelle would have been there, but Toriel canceled due to the rain. Actually, scratch that. Each fountain just seems broadly linked to both Noelle and Chris's.
Down with my ass home and passed out. Woke up till before 9. Used the bathroom, then waited until normal work alarm went off.
Past
Wow.
in general. Chris and presumably Noelle would play pretend with the objects from chapters 1 and 2 in the living
man,
room of chapter
you gotta
3.
enjoy yourself
That
sometimes,
already
right?
ties all 3 of those up in one fell swoop. And I hope I don't need to explain the other fell swoops that tie both Chris and Noelle to the church. Of course, that doesn't particularly explain the actual purpose of making fountains in these places. I mean, it could just be some vague, trying to find fragments of Death thing. But then, why make a Titan? I mean, yes, the knight kind of looks like one of our earlier
you seen
depictions
one?
of Titans, which is suspicious.
I don't watch football, so I don't even know who won.
But similar to the whole roaring thing, if the knight just wanted to make more of itself, make more Titans from the start, why did it wait until chapter 4? It certainly wasn't to stall us, because bro had plenty of time to do whatever and get out, rather than just sit waiting behind locked doors to pose on us and then go to another locked door. In fact, let's just throw out all hopes of specifics and ask the insanely broad question, what are the knight's motivations at all? The only thing the knight has actually done is unsuccessfully take Toriel and then very successfully take Undyne, and that's its own confusing mess. The immediate assumption is that the knight is kidnapping people who have the code to the shelter. I've seen that idea thrown around, and I understand where it's coming from. However, I don't think that's what's going on at all. The Delta Rune in Delta Rune has very little to do with Toriel specifically, and in fact, Susie even suggests that the code might be for the church, which is a much more logical location for the religious symbol code to be.
At least your team won. What about the halftime show? Was it good?
Also, why would the knight need to capture people who have the code to the shelter just to bring them into the shelter? Well, I guess it could have just taken away Undyne to prevent us from getting the code, which actually makes a lot of sense. But why the Toriel involvement? Whatever it is, I think the knight was taking Toriel slowly to
don't know about
deliberately
the-
not let her wake up. Tenna even stressed that it'd be dangerous for Toriel to be awake for this, so I'm honestly leaning towards the idea
thought people
that
were usually
taking
excited about
Undyne
the
so
halftime show.
quickly and immediately was more of a panic response to being seen. Relatable, am I right? Except, could it really be a panic response when Chris set up everything
looked
deliberately
horrid. That
for
sucks.
Undyne to appear?
That blows.
Maybe Chris getting Undyne to show up was their attempt to disrupt the night and prevent it from taking Toriel, since Chris is already reluctant to go along with all this.
You would think that would be
and
good,
taking
right?
Their mom might
How
have
much it
been
is?
too much. But they only seem to start going against this whole plan right at the end of chapter 4. Were they already second-guessing it all as soon as the end of chapter 2? Maybe Undyne appearing was an actual accident. Chris could have slashed the tires only to get Susie to stay the night and not
make
to
a good
get
job.
Toriel to call the police, and opened the door only to leave a way for the knight to easily get in and out with Toriel. Again, quite sketchy speculation, but it's at least something, because otherwise, I'll just tentatively say there's a chance the knight isn't even going for any kind of goal, nor is it truly working with anyone. Chris and Carol might just be trying to tug the knight in the right directions to bring back Des. Especially since if this truly is Des, the rowdy, rambunctious teen in demon form, I doubt she'd be willing to work with Carol, the strict, stuck-up adult. But the knight deliberately holds back against Chris.
All I know about it is that they tried doing the SpongeBob thing, but then they butchered it.
Even when fully downed, Chris simply kneels in silence. Meanwhile, Susie and Rousey are mega dead. So this isn't exactly some wild beast that Chris and Carol are trying to extract Des from. I don't know, it's just a mess. Luckily for us, I think we can finally unwind and run through some of the cool new info we've learned about every other major character individually.
Moment, all in all, your team won.
Of course, we're starting with Chris.
Why not get drunk,
Chris's
right?
previous links to doing magic demon summonings with Caddy have been more heavily confirmed, but not expanded on. Though the fact that it's being brought up again at all lends credence to the idea that it's something important, like Chris summoned the player or something like that. On that note, it's a lot more clear that Chris does not want us around, but has to have us here anyway. And that's likely because there seems to be some sort of team formed between Chris, the knight, and possibly Carol. I mean, for one, Chris clearly knows more about the knight than we do. When you check the knight, it specifically says that Chris analyzed the enemies and Chris couldn't learn anything, implying that they already know about the knight. Obviously, we could probably learn a thing or two, but that's not who analyzed the enemy. And later, this dialogue seems to heavily suggest that Chris knows what the knight looks like under the helmet and doesn't want us to know, or just doesn't like thinking about it. There's also this much more loose connection with how Chris and the knight do a lot of similar key poses.
So how was your work today? You had a headache or no?
Suggesting a deeper connection beyond just working together. But most clear and suspicious of them all, Chris is either let into the shelter at the end of chapter 3 or knows the code to open the door themselves. As I mentioned like a moment ago, the knight goes easy on Chris, but this whole pulling punches thing doesn't just go one way. Chris also deals significantly reduced damage against the knight in battle, and if you manage to... If you get to the knight in chapter... If you're actually good at video games, Chris refuses to do anything to stop the knight here. Although it seems like Chris's love for their friends is greater than their willingness to help the knight, because their damage against it spikes when Susie and Rousey are killed. That is, unless you believe that this is actually Chris's doing. It's something I personally don't believe, because it seems like Chris genuinely cares about Susie and Rousey enough to not do that, but I admit that I have no idea why the slashes seemingly come from the left, nor why Rousey would say, "How could you?" in this scenario if it wasn't some sort of betrayal, so it's an interesting thing to keep in mind. But if you're really curious about a full casual exploration of this idea, my favorite kind of idea exploration, then I recommend just watching the original theory video and its follow-up by Double Dan. As for Carol's involvement in this team, she allows Chris to be over at her home when no one else really seems welcome. But more crucially, Chris calls Carol to deal with Susie getting the guitar. Well, we don't know for certain if the voice on the phone is Carol or not, but for now, I'll just assume Carol is part of this unlikely trio rather than calling her phone person. Anyway, it seems like Chris might be reluctant, at least with all this, because Phone Person has to deliberately remind them of their promise so they don't go run off with Susie at the end of chapter 4. And if you'd allow me to get so crazy, just straight wacky, completely out of pocket with a prediction, I guess that Chris's deal is to help find Des in some way. And this deal forces them to keep the player around, probably just to seal Dark Fountains after the Dark World has fulfilled whatever purpose it's being opened for in the first place. Which honestly just leaves Chris as an unwilling Malcolm stuck in the middle of this plan where they have to give up their own autonomy to be the cage that restrains the players so Phone Guy can use us for whatever. A possible reason that Chris is stuck with the worst role in this dynamic is that it's implied in a couple places that Chris may have potentially killed someone in the past, or at least had an urge to do so. Good to see the Kara side of Chris is staying strong. The Shadow Mantle says Chris probably enjoyed the weird roots because they could say they weren't really the one doing it, and the Chapter 4 egg room seems like a memory of somewhere Chris went in the past, an art therapy room where they draw pictures and don't kill each other. Very subtle. My current idea is that Chris killed Des in some way, and that's why they're stuck in a promise to bring her back. Maybe the death was an accident, or maybe people just think Chris did it and it was actually entirely unrelated. But at the very least, it's clearly something they regret and hate themselves for. Obviously not like the Kara I know, but we have no solid way of knowing for sure if this is actually related to Des or not. Susie! Susie. I've already talked at length about all of Susie's interesting things, the blood, the prophecy, yeah. But man, who would have thought that Susie of all characters would be one of the most important... okay, basically everyone was clocked onto Susie being important. But anyway, Ralsei. Bro still just shows up at every Dark World, and we have no further evidence of how. The most popular explanation still seems to be that he's the Darkner version of an object Chris happens to have on them at all times. Before Chapter 3, a lot of people thought Ralsei could be Chris's red horn headband they wore when they were little. There's still no strong evidence of this either way, but I will point out that Chapter 3's minigames specifically reference the red horns, so having the horns also be Ralsei when they were already acknowledged elsewhere makes the idea less likely to me. However, there is a second, more taboo option for Ralsei that I kind of brushed past earlier. Maybe he's a Darkner made from Azrael's dust. When Jaru J first proposed this idea back in the days of Yonder, it was mainly just speculation, as the only real foundational evidence was Ralsei's a weird Darkner. But let's reapproach this from a post-Chapter 4 perspective. When Jaru added the idea of Oberon Smog, a Darkner made of Gerson's dust, Jaru said that the narrative purpose of introducing a character like that would be to establish the idea that Darkners can be made of monster dust in order to set up for the twist reveal that Azrael is not at college, he is dead, and his dust is Ralsei. So the fact that we now have that idea actually established is already a more solid reason to consider this option. But there's more to it than just that. I said Chris might have killed Des in the past, but what's going on with Des also seems like more than just getting killed, so there's a non-zero chance that Chris instead killed Azrael, giving us the dust for this crime. However, Ralsei says that Darkners revived from monster dust need special conditions in order to exist. We don't know what those special conditions are, but many people take it to mean that the one opening the fountain needs to have some connection to the Lightner, which is a fair assumption, since the only difference we know for sure between the main church Dark World and Susie's is that this one was made by Susie, who never knew Gerson. So that would mean Ralsei can't be Azrael's dust since Susie didn't know Azrael either, and yet he still shows up in her Dark World. There's also a chance the special conditions are something else entirely, because that's just kind of an idea that's popular and not really the most likely. But to poke another hole of doubt in the ship, there's repeatedly moments in these chapters of Chris pointing out differences between Ralsei and Azrael, implying that they don't look nearly as identical as Gerson and his Darkner version do. So while Ralsei being similar to Azrael is clearly important, them specifically being the same is less likely.
That was good.
Anyway, I think the reason Ralsei keeps showing up is just that the Dark World is likely a single connected world, and the fountains just let part of it seep out into the light. So Ralsei isn't especially notable for going anywhere, he's just walking around the darkness to wherever a new fountain appears. Some other little updates on Ralsei. That whole thing where he kept talking to Chris without the player around. Yeah, in Chapter 3, Ralsei makes us close our eyes, and when we come back, nothing. In Chapter 4, he does it again, but this time we know what he's doing. He was going around breaking the final prophecy panel some more to prevent us from seeing it, but like, that doesn't answer what he was doing every other time. It somehow feels like we have less info now because we have to ask why he's doing something different each time. Also, it seems like Rousey doesn't have as much exclusive knowledge as we thought. All Darkeners seem to know what objects they are and what the layout of the light world is, but at the same time, he knew the piano codes in Chapter 4 already, which is incredibly specific, so maybe his knowledge is deep, but not vast, if you catch my drift. Speaking of drift, wow, look at him schmove, Pro can fly. I know it was only there for like 2 seconds, and I have no idea why or what significance it could have, but Rousey can fly and just chooses not to all the time. Noel, still—
Okay, I'll stop there for that video. We're back. Let me put this stuff away and then we can keep playing, right?
hoping for a fleeting memory. All the thoughts keep piercing this broken mind. I fall, but I'm still standing, motionless. Far in the distance, there is light, a light that burns these scars of old. All this pain reminds me of what I am. I'll live, I'll become all I need to be.
Okay.
Words that kill. Would you speak them to me with your breath so still? It makes me believe in the Father's hands. Let me suffer.
Oh yeah, we're gonna read, huh? Chronicle Encyclopedia.
Within lie many historical records.
I don't think we need to know this. Let's show you the characters though. We haven't even met these people yet.
Oh, leaving a deeper understanding may lead to fresh discoveries.
Scriptures of Germanique, a collection of manuscripts thought to have been penned by Germanique, a disciple of Saint Arjora. The scriptures have long existed only in rumors. By truth they had been marked forbidden by the Church of Glabados, and locked away in the vaults beneath the Auburn Monastery. Years later, the scriptures were discovered by Elder Simon, a theologian of the monastery, who recognized in them the power to expose the church's deception. The epithet of Duke Gotana, Liege Lord of the Sultania, that is derived from the Gotana family crest, which depicts a black lion facing right. The civil war that broke out in Iblis shortly after the conclusion of the 50 Years' War precipitated in the death of King Ondore III. It was waged between Duke Larg, Liege Lord of Gallion, and Duke Gotana, Liege Lord of Sultania, over their rightful successors to the throne. Both their houses bear a lion upon their crests, hence the name of the conflicts, while Duke Larg supported the claim of Prince Orinus, trueborn son of late king. Duke Gotana backed Princess Ovelia, the king's adopted daughter, and the two men clashed fiercely to uphold their chosen successor. So Duke Larg and Lord and Duke Gotana. Okay. The epithet of Duke Larg, Liege Lord of Gallion. It is derived from the Larg family crest, which depicts a white lion facing left. And that's who our brother is aligned with. I remember now. House Balb. A distinguished military family sworn to the crown. House Balb has for generations produced the commanders of the Order, the Northern King, Sky, and their many exploits in battle as well chronicled. The house has endured for some 300 years, during which time it has saved Iblis from the brink of defeat on numerous occasions. The Order of the Northern Sky, one of Iblis' 4 great knightly orders serving under Duke Larg, Liege Lord of Gallion. It has 4 generations been commanded by a knight hailing from the distinguished House Balb. During the 50 Years' War, the Northern Order numbered as many as 150,000 strong, which knight devout Barbanith Balb is at his helm. Save Iblis from the brink of defeat in no few occasions. South Sky, Gotana, the Lions Guard, Nice Temple Guard, Church Cabados, the Knights Templar, the Court Brigade, Deadman, the Council, Heretics, Confessor, Exegel, Mechanists, Crystals, Magic Creatures.
You are always welcome.
State of the Realm.
The truth may have many facets.
Oh, this is important. What the heck? This is actually this is actually super helpful. What the fudge? Iblis' defeat in the 50 Years' War was held in kingdoms in turmoil, with murder and banditry rife in every region. One notorious band of outlaws, the Court Brigade, has been terrorizing Gallion, prompted Duke Larg to set the Order of the Northern Sky to eradicate them in an operation of grand scale. As part of the efforts, Ramsay and his fellow knights apprentices were ordered to a gross castle there to post his defenses. As Ramsay and his comrades crossed Mandalia Plain and rule of Gringos Castle, they saved a knight apprentice named Argath from the Court Brigade. The outlaws had ambushed his convoy and abducted the Marquis Eldor to Limbury, which was due to visit Garyland, wishing to petition the Order of Northern Sky aid to mount a rescue. Argath joined Ramsay's company. Ramsay learned from Zalbag that a man sent to watch the Court Brigade had failed to return. Taking the hint, Ramsay and his comrades left their post to Egros Castle in favor of prosecuting the brigade in Dorto, despite its last known location. Is that a different territory? That's why it's highlighted like that? Gallion. It is. In the slums of Dorto, Ramsay and his comrades caught sight of Wheelgraf, the leader of the Court Brigade, before defeating the band of his underlings. According to the brigade they took captive, the abduction of Marcus Elmdor was a renegade plot hatched by Gustav, their second in command. The man is presently in the Sandrat's seat, their hideout in the Zakla Desert in the party hastened there in search of the Marquis. Assailing the Sandras siege, Ramza and his comrades witnessed the aftermath of the bloody disagreement between Gurgraf and Gustav that had left the later slain. Gurgraf had no desire to fight Ramza, however, was allowed to flee in exchange for surrendering Marquis Dor. Their mission accomplished, the party made their way back to Ilgraf's castle. The operation to eradicate the Court Brigade had come to a head, with the Order of the Northern Sky poised to launch coordinated strikes and the Outlaws' many hideouts. Tasked with leading one of these assaults, Ramza and his comrades set forth for a known den of brigade. While allowing the member of the Court Brigade, Miolita, to go free, Ramza and his comrades were able to overwhelm the enemy in their den. Even as the party journeyed back to Igros, however, the brigade launched an attack of its own at the Belle Mons. This Daisgir was grievously wounded and Delita's younger sister taken hostage. Oh, he fled, okay. As Delita agonized over his sister's safety, Argath enraged him and Ramza with his scornful views of commanders, leading to his expulsion from their company. Under Zalbag's command, the Northern Order then marched on Ziegden's fortress, the Court Brigade main stronghold, and Ramza and Delita struck out for the same in a bid to rescue TEHRE. Right. Parted ways. As the Order of the... Oh, wait, let me look at this first. As the Order of the Northern Sky closes on the Court Brigade at Ziegden's fortress, Ramza and his members clashed with Mielitas once more on the Lunel's plateau. This time striking her down, they then proceeded on the Foboham windflats, where they put Wigraf to rally for pressing on the Ziegden. Besieged by the Order of the Northern Sky at Ziegden fortress, the remnants of the Court Brigade resorted to desperate measures. Ramza and Delita watched in horror as TEHRE, used as a human shield by Gragroth, was struck and slain by crossbow bolt loosed by Argath. As the conclusion of the battle was followed, the cache of gunpowder planted within the fortress exploded, reducing all to rubble and fiery blast. Oh shit, man, this is where it gets interesting, right? This is where all kinds of shit started happening. Competing for the title of Regent. What is a Regent? I'm guessing it's like second in command. There's a queen, there's a kid. So Delita. That's when oh yeah, he kidnapped the princess, abducting the princess. So we got Galleon, Lesalia, and Zeltania. Attacked the monastery under Duke Galton's banner. Duke Goltana. Duke Goltana, which is the guy on the right. Ivalice was embroiled in War of Succession. So Ivalice is the whole country, is a whole continent, with Dukes Lark and Goltana vying to become regent, and now a sales ward. Ramza had come to Orborn Monastery to serve as part of Princess Ivalice's escort. However, they fell under attack from the Black Lion's forces, and the princess was abducted by Delita. Surprised to see that his old friend yet lived, and uncertain why he was among the enemy, Ramza set forward with the acres in pursuit. Right. Ordered the abduction to affection. Ordered the abduction of the princess. He ordered it. Like, what the heck? Led Ramza's company. Entrusted the princess to Ramza, then departed. Heading to the Lanio castle. Oh, it's Lanio. Right, they're going to a different country now. Different aid. That makes sense. Is Lanio... Is that the church, right? Yes. As Zekiel falls, Ramza learned that it was Daisdark who had plotted the Princess of Ili's abduction in the bid to smear Duke Galtana's name. Oh, okay. So the brother of Ramza entrusted Delita to trick him to mess up. I see. To mess up Goltana's name. Okay. Though the party succeeded in rescuing the princess with Delita's aid, they found themselves without allies on either side of the war. So it was that they made to Lionel Castle. There's no entry to protection of the Cardinal de Lacroix, the Liege of Lord of Lionel. Dude, everybody hates us. On their way through Zaland, Ramsay and his comrades saved Mustadio from the clutches of the Bert Trading Company. They then arrived, and this is another faction, the Trading Company. They arrived at Leono's castle, where Cardinal Delacroix pledged Ovelia the church protection before speaking about the power of the Zodiac Stones. Having seen the princess to a place to a refuge, Ramsay decided to lend Mustadio his aid, and together they journeyed to the city of Gouge. Ryan, there's rumors, which is probably true, that the trading company is obviously corrupted. Thanks to Mustadio's quick thinking, the party was able to retrieve the Zodiac Stone and rescue this Besrudio. As for what happened to the father, he doesn't matter, I guess. It came to light, however, that the Bert Trading Company was in fact working for the Cardinal de la Croix to gather a site. And Ramsay and his comrades hurried back to Leono Castle, fearing the safety of the Velia and Agrias. At Belia's swell, Ramsay chanced upon Agrias as she fled from the Leono soldiers. She revealed the Cardinal de la Croix conspired with Duke Larg. Duke Larg, which is the guy on the is an Igras, right? Yeah. Yeah, he's with Igras. Cardinal de la Croix conspired with Duke Larg and joined Ramsay in making haste for the Golada gallows to prevent Princess Villa impending execution. Diseased. Ramsay arrived at the Gorgola's gallows to find Gafgarian lying in wait, with an impostor in the prince's place. The executioner was but refused to lure him there for the Zodiac Stone. However, the party was able to force Gafgarian to retreat. They next made for Lionel Castle, where the real princess was held. Oh shit. Disease evil. With Gafgarian slain in the gates of Lionel, Ramsay and his party entered the castle halls where Cardinal Delacroix waited to greet him. Though the Cardinal used the power of his Zodiac Stone to transform into a demonic Lucavi, Ramsay emerged from the battle victorious while Ovelia has been held captive within the castle. She now found herself with the Delita en route to Tetonia. Right, so now Delita went and tricked them so they could... I see. Right, so it's... Damn, that's okay. Okay, a lot of shit is happening here. What the heck? So seek to place Orion in the throne. Which is okay. Dispatch the Northern Order to Fort Beslet. Wait, why is the queen over there? Imprisoned by Duke Gotana. Oh, she was imprisoned. War for the throne. Seek to place Ovelia on the throne. Dispatch the Southern Order to Fort Beslet. Heading to the Lucilla Castle. Right. Having banished Queen Luveria to Fort Bezet. Why would they do that? They want her out of the picture. Oh wait, it's because she was also, they said she was part of the, I see, for a part in the princess abduction, which was that was fake. Duke Gotana placed Ovelia upon the throne. In response, Duke Larg crowned Orin as king and dispatched the Order of the Northern Sky to Basilit in order to free his sister. Oh shoot! That's just okay. Meanwhile, Ramsay journeyed to Lazalia to alert Zalbak to the presence of the actors who defeated the war from the shadows, which didn't even matter anyway. Heading to Orban Monastery, Orban fled following his defeat. At the Lazalia castle, Ramsay repelled the church's inquisitors, who sought to capture him for the murder of Cardinal de la Croix. He then learned from Alma that another Zodiac soul was kept in Orban Monastery, but having been branded a heretic, he would be unable to gain entry, and had no other choice but to allow his sister to accompany him despite his fears into safety. Okay. New character. Pursuing a Knights Templar. At Oberyn Monastery, Ramsay encountered and defeated Wilgrav, now a Knight Templar, who arose as a Lucavi as he flayed at death's door. Before disappearing, during this time, his comrade Islud was able to make off with both the Virgo Stone as well as Alma, having been entrusted with the sculptures of the Germanique by Elder Simon. Ramsay set out to pursue his sister.
Very well.
That's a good, actually. That's a good
Let us
summary right
trace
there.
the journeys of
This
those
is another
who
summary
shaped
here, huh?
history. Safe travels.
Arasite.
What will the light of the stones reveal to you?
Ares, one of the 12 legendary stones. The Ares stone was in the possession of Wilgrav, followers of the Knight Templar, where he participated in the order assault on Oberyn Monastery. As he lay on the verge of death, he made a pact with the stone and was reborn as Lucavi, a demon of legend. For vanishing, the stone remains in Wilgrav's hand. Taurus.
Very well.
Came into Ramza in the clockwork city of Gal, where Mustadio Bunanza chose to lead him as his aide. Later, at Oberyn Monastery, Ramza entrusted the stone to his sister Alma, but she was taken by captive. Oh, she gave it to her? Oh my gosh. With Islud, Tengil, so we lost one of them. Wait, we don't have any of them. That blows. Wait, no, we have one, right? Scorpio. Ramza obtained the Scorpio Stone after defeating Cardinal Lacroix in battle at Leona Castle. Later, at Oberyn Monastery, Ramza entrusted the stone to his. Oh my gosh. So he has all three.
Let me see.
Dude. God damn it, Ramza. Knight Temple during your assault and taken away. The Vigor Stone's current position. Okay. Taurus. But Mustadio, and that one, okay. And that one's only found. Got it.
Safe travels. New
The scriptures
discovery.
of the Germanique. I opened the scriptures of Germanique entrusted to me by Elder Simon and began to leaf through the pages. The words before my eyes were writ in a holy script of the ancients far beyond my ken. Several illustrations were scattered throughout, but many pages were missing or damaged, and the script was exceedingly difficult to decipher. As I turned the pages, faintly penned words in modern Evolution script occasionally caught my eye. Notes of an explanatory nature have been added here and there throughout the book, all written in the same hand, though exactly whose I could not say. A faint scent of ink arose from these notes, and I touched my fingers to one of them. The writing smeared. It seemed to have been penned only in the last few days. I then realized that these transcriptions were most likely Elder Simon's work. He must have devoted a significant portion of his life as custodian of the underground library to deciphering these scriptures, line by painstaking line. I relived heavily in his fragmentary notes as I continued reading. Apparently the Holy Script had been recorded by Germanique. But who was that? The name struck a familiar chord as half-forgotten history. Lessons rose unbidden in my mind, and then I remembered. Germanique was the disciple of the Saint Ajora, who betrayed his master, turning him over to the Holy Edoran Empire, and in so doing, that ensure his name would live on his infamy. I was astounded that a librum penned by the same Germanique from the history lessons now rested in my very hands. Saint Ajora was a child of the gods, descended from the heavens to deliver humanity from its self-inflicted chaos. By his prophecies was the word of the divine imparted upon mortal man. After his death, these teachings formed the basis of the Church of Glabados, its name meaning to obey God. In the holy tongue of the ancients, the church's influence later spread throughout Iblis, and further afield toward Dalia, Romanda, and beyond. The deeds of Saint Ajora are known to all, and yet I would seek to learn more of his remarkable journey. Saint Ajora's birth came some 1200 years ago, in the midst of the golden age of technology, when airships yet plied the skies. He was born in Dazalia in the city of Burbania. Moments after his birth, he rose to his feet and approached a well. Upon reaching his base, words of prophecy poured forth from his infant lips. A calamity shall soon befall this well. Seal it up at once, that none may drink of it. Some days later, a plague descended on the town of Urbania, and all those who drank from the well succumbed to the contagion and perished. Only those families who heeded the prophetic words of Saint Ajora were spared from malady and death. After the incident with the well, the people came to revere Saint Ajora as a portent of miracle and child of the gods. Then, at the age of 20, his life was cut short. The circumstances surrounding his death are closely tied to the legend of the Zodiac Braves, told throughout Ivalice since ancient times. The trace of the story of these fabled warriors was delved yet further into the past. Ivalice was not always united as it is today. Long ago, the realm was divided into 7 domains: Phoboham, Leono, Limbury, Lesalia, Gallion, Celtania, Muland, each warred with the others in a never-ending struggle to expand its own territory. It was the age of feudalism. This conflict had continued for centuries, until his ambitious young king rose to power in Muland. This young monarch dreamed of uniting all of Ivalice under his hand, but the road to victory was a difficult and dangerous one. The king turned to ancient tones and the dark magics found within, summoning a demon from the netherworld to do his bidding. But once unleashed, the demon slew the king and set out to destroy the very world itself. To combat the monstrosity, a great hero set out on the quest. Together with his 12 comrades, he collected zodiac stones that had been scattered throughout the world, and thereby formed the Zodiac Braves. These warriors soon defeated the demon and its minions. They banished the creatures back to its infernal plane. Their deeds came to be told as the legend of the Zodiac Braves. The Zodiac Braves have since appeared whenever the world balanced on the brink of catastrophe, only to vanish just as quickly once the crisis had been averted. Similar catastrophe threatened the world in the time of Saint Ajora. The Liege Lord of Limbury summoned a demon in hopes of seizing control of all of Ivalice, and once again plunged the world into chaos. And just as the legend Saint Ajora collected the 12 zodiac stones, once again the Zodiac Braves rose to defeat the marauding demon. Thus was Saint Ajora hailed as the world's savior. However, the sovereign of any age have small tolerance for interference of meaning heroes. Saint Ajora's fame drew the ire of the Holy Edoran Empire, who dispatched soldiers to capture him and his devoted followers. Pharaohism was the prevalent religion in the day, and its priests feared Ajora's growing influence. Ultimately, Germonique, the 13th disciple, was tempted by Sordian coin, offering vital information that led to his master's capture. The saint was executed upon the gallows of the Gogallans soon thereafter. But lest we forget, Saint Ajora was a child of the gods. The wrath of the heavens was swift and terrible. Immediately following the execution, Muland, the center of Ferris' teachings, was visited by a terrible cataclysm. The sky rained blood, and a storm of golden lightning ravaged the city. The very earth trembled, and with the thunderous roar, Mulan sank into the sea. This was the legend of that which I was familiar, the very same tale told to every child of Ivalice. But the Saint Ajora described within the scriptures of the Germanic was a different man altogether. Ajora was no child of the gods, he was a mere mortal, no more divine than you or I. He was a revolutionary who fought to realize his own ambitions. He was no lover of peace, no hero who would sacrifice himself for the good of humanity. Germanic wrote of him as the founder of the new religion with a rising number of followers. Ajora was seen as no more than a nuisance to the empire, but to the slaves and the destitute who suffered most under imperial rule. The fair treatment and equal opportunities espoused by Ajora appeared as a ray of hope, and as he as their savior. But Ajora was apparently more than just a religious founder. He was a saboteur who infiltrated enemy states to collect information and sow disordered. Ajora was a spy dispatched to the Holy Edoran Empire by a rival state. His teachings, the faith they inspired, and the influence he wielded were but contrivances to enact the downfall of the empire, orchestrated from within its borders by Ajora himself. But for all his guile, the Imperials were fully aware of the threat that Ajora posed. Germanique was employed to collect evidence that would allow the Emperor to arrest Ajora as a spy. The 13th disciple was in reality no more than the Emperor's instrument in a play to uncover Ajora's true intentions. It seems that Ajora indeed attempted to form the Zodiac Braves. Germanique confirmed in his writings that Ajora even discovered some of the stones and had entrusted them to his closest disciples. But what was his purpose in forming the Zodiac Braves anew? I do not know if the Leech of Lord Limbury actually summoned the demon. Elder Simon's notes speak of his doubts in the matter, and not a single line within the scriptures seems to record the event. Nevertheless, it appears the catastrophe in which the greater part of Mulan sank into the sea did indeed coincide with the Ajora's execution. The footnotes provided further enlightenment. They express a different view, no doubt the personal opinion of Elder Simon. Although many spoke of their existence, none had ever set eyes upon these scriptures of Germanique. Some might say they are fraudulent, written with the sole purpose of creating Saint Ajora, but I know the stone to be authentic. When I served as an inquisitor of the church, those in its upper echelons feared the existence of this work. The same no doubt true for the High Confessor. They were all fearful of these writings, for everything contained within them is in fact. The Saint Ajora's death, the church, which had capitalized on his considerable influence to seize power for itself, had only one task: to conceal his true nature as a human being. This one fact had to be erased from the annals of histories. They needed to ensure that Saint Ajora be remembered as a child of the gods. Their use of the Zodiac Braves, a legend believed throughout the continent, was a stroke of genius. It was a simple feat to convince the people that Saint Ajora was let the Zodiac Braves defeat the demon. A demon that never existed. I realized now that I had lost my faith in the moment I began to read these scriptures. And yeah, I feel no sorrow. Thinking back, I know now that my desire to know the truth was stronger than my faith had ever been. But above all, I'm all as guilty as any involved in this great travesty. All these years the church has concealed the truth and lied to our flock. Though I am compelled to condemn these acts, I cannot bring myself to do so. Even when I too bring the scriptures before the people, the church would not stand idle. In all likelihood, I will be accused of heresy and burned at the stake. But that is not the true reason for my inaction. This library is everything to me. It is a treasure beyond compare, the only means of slacking my endless thirst for knowledge. If I were to share this book within the world, the precious library would be taken from me. I could not allow it to be separated from my tomes. I can think of no pain greater. In the end, my curiosity eclipsed my will to do what that was right. Within these pages lie the truth hidden by the church for so many years. The miracles of Saint Ajora were not but lies, and he but an ordinary man. By interweaving the events surrounding Ajora's death with his mendacious teachings, his followers fabricated a means by which to seize power. But is that truly all there is to know? Elder Simon wrote this, that Saint Ajora's demon never existed, but I have seen the dark powers of the Zodiac Stones with my own eyes. There's evil presence at work, something much more sinister than even the High Confessor and his twisted plots. Okay.
These tomes are the product of much sweat and toil.
Who was that? Who's that? Who's talking?
Take care.
Parents.
You are always welcome.
That was cool. Oh, let's do it. Lots of lore, yeah.
You are the heretic Ramza Beowulf, yes?
Who are you? Alan Mage.
Who are you? You do not appear to be of the Template.
You will come to Riovani's castle. Your sister will be returned in exchange for the scriptures of Germanique.
Riovanis? What does Grand Duke Barrington have to do with this? I had heard he keeps both Dukes Larg and Goltana at arm's length, and fields no troops in their conflict. Why would Alma be in his custody? What interest does he have in the book?
Surely you have read the scriptures.
Read them.
Yes, I've read them.
Does it give you a summary or what? If you don't have
Could
read
it be
them.
the Grand Duke is in league with the Church? If so, having its secrets exposed will be problematic for him too.
You are in no position to make threats. If you wish to see your sister again, you will come to the castle and do nothing extraneous. My lord awaits.
Chapel ruins.
So here you are. They've been searching high and low for you. What is it? Are you unwell? Ah, but I forget myself. I hope this day finds your royal majesty in better spirits than those past.
Do not mock me. Please, I could not bear it.
That was cruel of me. I'm sorry.
You chose his life.
So, what is it that you mean to do with me? I'm not Avelia. There can be no possible value in holding me. No value, even in my living.
Possibly. You are not Avelia. We do not even know your rightful name. Whether even you be highborn or low. No such records remain.
My life until now. What was it all for? Raised to think myself Avelia. I never once suspected that I was merely a replacement for the real princess of the royal family. I alone was confined to a remote monastery, far from the seat of our crown. I alone was made to live in seclusion, and had often wondered why. Even so, this I thought a burden light enough. If it meant the kingdom would know peace, yet still Ivalice runs red with blood. All this suffering and solitude. What purpose did it serve? How ironic it is. Now that I am free of the monastery, I find myself longing for it. Though I may have been a bird in a cage, at least the song I sang was my own.
It has been the same for me. I was given the wardrobe of a nobleman, and so I played the part. A puppet, ever dancing for patrons unseen. Most men but play the part they're given. Most live and die not knowing they play a part at all. But I am past all that now. I am their puppet no more. I will exact from them the price of the merry dance they lead.
And just what is it you plan to do?
You must place your trust in me, Avelia. I will burn down this kingdom and build a new one. A kingdom worthy of you. I will show you a world where your light will outshine the sun. A world without darkness. A world where you will always be Avelia. This is my heart's desire. For you are my purpose.
Interesting.
My everything.
Maybe well, okay, so I don't know his motivations, right? Well, okay, this is what I'm gonna guess his motivation is. I think his motivation is to say a big fuck you to like all the nobles, right? By tricking the nobles, tricking everybody into put this fake noble as a princess. And it leads up being, you know, obviously the right-hand man, practically. That's what I'm guessing, that's what his goal is. Or he's just tricking her for now.
You will have no more need of tears.
I'm assuming it's all gonna be a revenge plot, you know, to kill everybody who betrayed or who made his sister die. Killed his sister.
Truly trust in you.
I will never betray you. Never. on TEHRE's soul. I swear it. So come now. Dry your tears.
Damn, we're going far, huh? Damn, dude, how far are we going? What the fudge? What is that? Where is that? Oh, okay.
Good day to you. What'll it be?
Oh, yeah. I highly
We're
recommend
interested,
Nikudo. 100%.
Here's some news
Really,
from
really
Aaron.
good game.
No doubt you'll want to hear the report.
This version of the game specifically, I mean, obviously I can't say nothing about the other versions, but the voice acting, amazing. Like, the story is good, and I'm sure reading it is fine, but the voice acting, it's like I'm watching a show, bro. There's so much, like, honestly, bro, it reminds me of, like, Game of Thrones. Like, no shit, dude. And then the gameplay's mechanics are freaking great. There's a lot of, like, a lot of freedom of what you can do and what you want to do with your characters.
Right then. Tell us how it went.
The task was a resounding success. So much so that I can barely contain my excitement.
What you been up to, Nikudo? The Merchants Council TEHRE sponsored a contest that saw participants race to find the remnants of lost civilization in the remote area of Ivalis. All we had to do to go on was information gleaned from ancient texts, legends, and stories that we raced to the first to find these undiscovered ruins. To our delights, we were declared winners of the competition.
Well, we achieved all that we set out to do and more besides.
Furthermore, we have been waiting to tell you of a mysterious place we found on our journey.
Oh shit. Ronkan ruins. Ronkan dynasty dominated the world from its skyborn castle into the enigmatic plague brought upon sudden and tragic demise. Today, its empty ruins flow in the cold and desolate silence.
Another ancient wonder, eh? Remarkable work.
What's it called? What's the game called?
From this day forward, you're a fully fledged adventurer.
Oh, there's an adventure level? What is that for?
I'd consider that a job well done. Anything else I can help you with? Want to earn some gil?
To see that our first contact, we are liable to announce second detailed information available upon request. Contact the Merchants Council today.
Who are you sending? How long will you permit for this? Anyone you send on a... Understood.
Project Gorgon. 7 years? That's crazy.
Will that be all? It's just rumor, mind you.
When do you start playing this? And how do you find out about it? Let's see. Is there a trailer for it or no? Steam trailer 3 months ago.
From the minds that brought you Asheron's Call, Star Trek Online, and EverQuest 2, comes a truly original journey. Experience a world rich in discovery, limited only by your determination. Forge a path as unique as yourself. Band together to explore the boundless wilderness.
2 people is kind of impressive.
Create an economy from the ground up. This is Project Gorgon.
We don't call it algae graphics, right? We call it minimalist graphics. We call it indie MMO, right?
Exploration, discovery, and flexibility. Project Gorgon gives you the freedom that other games do not. Go off rails and explore the large open world.
It looks like WoW and RuneScape inspired to me.
NPCs, monsters, puzzles, riddles, quests, all just waiting to be found. And with over 10 world zones and more than 35 dungeons so far, there's always something new to discover, whether solo or in a group. Turning the MMO genre on its head, Project Gorgon has done away with the traditional class system, instead allowing the player to shape their character the way they see fit. Want to be a great swordsman? Simply start using a sword to level up your swordsmanship.
Makes
Change your
sense.
mind and want to become a fire-wielding mage? Start throwing some fireballs.
Makes sense.
This skill system allows you to make your character your own.
Makes sense to me.
And you can combine skills to become even more powerful. Learn your enemy's anatomy to discover their weaknesses. Practice calligraphy to increase your hand-eye coordination with a blade. And use psychology to get into the mind of your opponent, weakening their defenses. With over 100 different skills and more being added all the time, from old standards like archery and necromancy to more exotic skills such as werewolf and battle chemistry, there's a playstyle for everyone. Take part in the deep combat system with over 30 different
Looks cool, bro. Well, how you found this game? Or I bought it for a while and it finally came out. Oh, I muted the game. Undead skill from dying? That's so funny. What does the death skill do? Is it an ability? Marcus Elmdor, Leech Lord of Limbury, and the hero of the 50 Years' War, dubbed the Silver Prince by his friends and the Silver Demon by his foes, supported to have been slain in battle. The recent... Wait, this is the guy who transformed, right? The recent conflict had driven a wedge between him and Duke Otana, with Marcus Elmdor choosing instead of take a neutral stance. In spite of this, Duke Otana demanded Limbury continued cooperation. Marcus Elmdor firmly refused the proposal, fearing for the well-being of his subjects. Relations quickly deteriorated, and Duke Otana ordered the invasion of Limbury, bringing their armies into conflict. The Marcus himself joined the defense of the Fuse Plains, but was struck by a straight arrow, the wound leading to his eventual death. Marcus Elmdor was a popular figure amongst the common people despite his noble title, and had long been a devout member of the Church of Glavados. Steady stream of mourners pay respect to his grave, having served as a steadfast general of Duke Otana's during the 50-Year War. Said that the Duke expressed profound regret for his part in Elmdor's ultimately passing, and it seems to certainly that his death will affect the war. Marcus Elmdor.
Anything else I can help? Thank you.
Marcus Elmdor. Marcus Elmdor.
What would you wish to know?
Oh, this guy? There's no way this guy's dead. Really? He didn't do anything. I don't believe it. I think it's fake. Fake news.
Till next time.
It gives a stab boost, max HP, and activates necromancy skill later. Yo, actually sick.
The records here paint a vivid picture of this tumultuous era.
Arrivals. So this is a different country, huh? Like, see, bro, you have all kinds of different factions too.
Safe travels.
So that's
to fully
Phobal,
understand Evolution history, you are always welcome.
Wait, that is also new. Collection.
Does anything here speak to you? Safe travels.
These drunken ruins, can I actually go to them? Or is it just something you for lore? Probably for lore.
Welcome. Thank you.
Greetings. After all in particular. Are you happy?
Golden staff. Wizard
Are you
rod.
happy?
We have nobody that uses books, so I'm not gonna buy a book. Nobody that uses stuff yet. Goku's pole, bro. They actually call it Goku's pole. Probably like that's pretty good. Son Goku. Kunai. Flail flame.
Are you happy? Are you any?
Nobody uses the harp. Damask cloth. What is this for? It's supposed to be for some sort of class? Diamond shield.
Are you thank? Are you thank you?
White robe. Elemental magics.
Are you any?
Drawstrees can be used to stock and sleeps away.
Are you thank you?
Something's going. Yeah, tell me.
Are you thank you?
Movement and jump abilities. Wow.
May I help with it? I'll wait.
Tell me something cool.
Was there something?
Black cow. He loses strength but gains HP. Flail of flame. It may spew flames when used to attack. The damage dealt varies greatly. When attacking, has a chance of casting Fira. Or I could also go Kodachi. Diamond shield. No. Wizard rod, yes. If you go to Chronicles in the menu, then events, and find events that has this play button on it, you can view the actual OVA by pressing X or square, whatever controller using, then it will play the same scene but in a movie like one. I'll check it out in a little bit. Nah. In a movie? What do you mean by in a movie?
What did these people think? What compelled them?
View movie.
No. Lady Ophelia.
This way. Be quick.
Why didn't you just play this in the game?
Take orders from you.
You've quite a mouth on you, princess. Forgive me. It is your birth and faith that wrong you, not I.
They could have just put it in the freaking game. Why do you have to go and look at it again?
Hold there!
Did my eyes deceive me?
Right, guys? Does a PSP game play this instead?
Is it truly him?
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Lady Ophelia.
The leader. He lives. But why does he serve under the banner of Duke Goltana? I do not understand.
Someone got lazy.
Here we may learn more.
I think this is literally our armor that we
I
have.
understand.
But it looks purple. Pretty sure.
Greetings. Don't be.
Could also be lighting, maybe? Lightning? Lighting. We have to watch all the OVAs? I'll think about it. I mean, I already know what happens. Maybe we could watch it after the game, alright? Maybe we could watch it.
You can trust me. Leave it to me.
Yes.
Wait, shit, I was supposed to... Oh.
I was born for this.
Ready and able.
Ready to fight.
My turn, is it?
To battle.
Fudge, I was gonna check something. Sorry guys, I gotta check something real quick. I'm gonna actually load.
Was there something?
Okay, we need one more ability. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. Current trigger also has it? Oh, but they actually you actually see the animations, right? You don't just have to go and look for them.
Forward. How could they have found us when we have fled so far? Have the gods no mercy?
You see both of them back to back. That's kind of weird. So you see the same scene over, and you see the same scene twice.
Is that a scouting party from the Order of the Southern
I don't think I like that.
We are done with fighting. We've had our fill of blood and death.
It doesn't matter if we're poor, but our place is with our families. I'm going back to my wife and child. You will not force us to return. Deserters, it seems.
I could tell.
Pray, heed my words. We do not pursue you. It is not our wish to fight.
Aye, that much I'll believe. Better to strike us down cleanly when our backs are turned. Do not think us so green as to fall for your tricks.
That man. Does he not have a look of the one on the handbill?
What? Are you sure?
Aye, it's him all right. Ramzabael, the heretic. What do you say we claim his head and take it back to camp?
Are you serious? We're deserters. Our heads would be on spikes next to his.
Consider it. As a son of House Baelv, he's no mere bounty. His family commands the northern sky. We'd be fools to pass up this opportunity.
Oh my gosh, you guys are dead.
The men who captured that general were dismissed honorably.
Exactly. If we're to return to our homes, let us do so with our heads held high. Were we to flee now, it would be to a life of skulking in the shadows. They still think we're out scouting, and it could stay that way.
Very well. Let us return with him, or at least with his head. It's not long for those shoulders anyway. He is a heretic after all. Come, let this be our final battle. With this godless man's blood, we buy our way home. It seems there is no avoiding this fight.
Damn, these guys suck. Well. Shockwave it is. Damn! Throw. 48. 96. 96. 96. What? Evaded.
Right then.
How much for that attack? 30. We'll go with an armor shot. 44%. Yeah.
Ready or not?
Yes.
I'm here.
Squire, new class. How's no wait, no right, that's not a new class, that's an old class. What the heck? Oh, is he healing him?
You can count on me.
Casting protect. I forgot to change my ability? Damn, Ava hates you, Alex.
No.
Okay, it's not over yet.
The king.
Protect. Aim 3. Nah, and evade. Let's go for this guy in front of me. Let's go over here. Let's go here. Probably stopped one of the chemists from healing.
Right.
Oh shit, Phoenix down. Hell no. Damn, you're lucky. Can I throw a rock at you though? No. Can I do a jump? No. Can I do jump if I'm over here? I can probably auto from there actually. Should I doing a jump? I gotta experiment more with jumps. Not quite far enough to hit this guy. We'll go with it. We can do a throw. 48. 26. Ah, baited. Not enough. I'll go for this guy in front of us. This another Phoenix down? That works. Idiots, guys. We weren't ready. We were gonna fight you. What the? What? Oh, the fire ability.
They should throw their lives away. And yet, what right have I to blame them?
We could have parlayed a little more. Little gun. We could have tried a little harder.
Father, what would you have done? Did I have any other choice? Is that?
Oh, is there a round two?
We meet again.
Oh no.
I see the black lion sits upon your breast. You are of the Order of the Southern Sky, then?
I am, and it would seem we have you to thank for dealing with our deserters. I must admit, I did not expect to see a son of House Beowulf lend his aid to our order.
The fight was not of my choosing.
Forgive me. I know you do not wish to shed blood, but it cannot always be avoided. We're no different. Had we the choice, we would not be hunting these men.
You knew who I was all along, didn't you?
I did. I'd seen your name and face upon a bill. While the bounty was certainly impressive, 'twas the charge of heresy that caught my eye. They claim you murdered Cardinal Delacroix, but I somehow find that hard to believe.
Have you a mind to turn me in?
Why would I do that? Our orders are to capture deserters. They say nothing of heretics already hunted mercilessly by the Church. If I were one of those, I think I'd get moving before the lions at my heels thought to feast upon me as well.
Seems like you'd be an ally, guys. The black and light.
Why do you still fight? I do not see why anyone should want to prolong this senseless war.
So long as your brothers point their swords at our throats, we must.
If the white lion lowered his claws, would the black follow suit?
No, I do not think it like he would.
Could you deliver a message to Count Orlando, if you should chance to meet him? There are men behind the curtain who goad the dukes for their own gain. We are all but puppets, dancing as they pull our strings. It is those men we ought to be fighting.
I can deliver the message, but why to the Count?
My father once told me Count Orlando was the only man he could truly call a friend.
Lord Barbeneth said that.
Count Orlando.
Very well. I will tell the Count what you've told me.
I gotta see which one's that guy. Gotta look it up.
Then you believe me?
Prior to joining House Jirai, I was the Count's adopted son, and still regard him as my father. I know for a fact that he returns your father's fondness. In honor of their friendship, I will trust you, Ramza.
This guy for sure will be an ally later.
I do not know the reason these men seek the Zodiac Stones. If it is for the benefit of the people, I see no reason to raise protest. But if they seek to use the legend for their own gain, I can assure you my father will not sit idly by. It was not for quiet complacence he was given the name of Thunder God. To worthy causes he would ever lend his strength.
I know who it is.
You know of the High Confessor's plot?
Of it, yes. But we have no hard evidence. Our spies are working tirelessly, but I suspect you know more than they. As the heretic who slew Cardinal Delacroix, I dare say you've learned a few things.
If you did have evidence of the plot, would you then be willing to lay down your swords?
Does such evidence exist? Well, whether or not it would mean the end of this conflict, I cannot say. For the gears have long been set in motion. But if evidence did exist that could expose the plot, my father, for one, would surely sheath his blade.
Lord Oren, we must press onward.
Very well. Let us resume our march. Farewell, Ramza. See that you keep your head about your shoulders. Never think yourself without allies. You do have friends. Friends who would gladly lay down their lives fighting beside you. And I count myself among them.
Ooh,
I may not be at your side, but we fight together to end this war. Remember that.
Ramza will remember that.
Thank you, Oren. Very well.
13? Not quite. Almost. Canadian? That's not enough. Chemist? Wait, we got a better weapon. I forgot to equip it earlier. Shoot. The Mithro gun. Less movement speed. More health. But how much? Not by much. Like 20. It's not worth it. Be good to keep going. Walled city of Yardrow. This is familiar.
I cannot wait. Ready and able.
Yes.
My turn, is it?
To battle!
Are you blind to the treason of your words, Rafa?
He uses us, Marak. We are instruments of murder to him, not more. To stay would be to live out our days as the Grand Duke's cat's paws. Come, let us run away together while we yet can.
Have you forgotten who it was who saved us when we had lost our parents to the war? Grand Duke Barrington opened his heart and home to the both of us. You would repay that kindness now with treachery? We owe him a debt of allegiance. We'd have died a beggar's death were it not for him.
Feed us he did, Marak. But we were sapped on lies. I know the truth of it now. It was the Grand Duke himself who set fire to our village. He killed everyone we ever knew, his hand hidden by the smoke of war. And do you know why? It was for our gifts. You and I possess power, and power is all he craves. He burnt down our entire village that he might claim the sacred power of our mantras for his own. Opened his heart, you say? The man is not possessed of one. He murdered our parents. It is you who needs to open your eyes, Marak.
I'll not abide your ill-mannered tongue.
You know, don't you? You know of the thing he did to me. You are my brother. You know of this, and even yet you...
Speak not another word. Any more from you, and so help me God.
Marak, our quarry draws nigh.
I am well aware, and long since made ready.
Bro, that was brutal. I was listening the whole time. What the fuck, dude?
That's him.
Rafa!
So they're being kind of forced to do
Lend
this.
me your aid.
How? Huh? Heck yeah. I got some cereal, real quick.
It's up to me. Surprise.
Too slow.
You can count on me.
Ready and waiting.
So you are the heretic Ramza. Help me, I beg you.
I'm not certain what this is about, but questions can wait. Stay close. I will see you safe.
Thank you.
New class, Sky Seer. Huh.
I will fulfill my mission.
You're the Grand Duke's man. Did you not say you'd await my coming at Riavanis?
I did but deliver the Grand Duke's message as asked. I do not need the Templated swords to slay some petty knight apprentice.
My turn.
Shame I can only walk that far. Holy, wait a second. Wait, hold up a second. They're gonna get destroyed right now.
Take this!
Holy! We should probably do it from range though, actually. She's doing a sure eye. I don't know what that means.
That's great error. Damn it. Do the gods favor a heretic over me?
Yes.
What to do?
Damn, nobody can jump over, dude. Nobody can jump over. Jump cannot be used from directly below another tile. You move the jump. That's actually so interesting. Makes sense. They have summoners with them. I just realized, and we're all packed together.
Flames of wrathful
That's not good.
guardian, I hereby invoke heaven and earth to scorch Ashura as the heavens will it.
Make it. I can't go on.
Damn, he's already dead. Holy shit.
I've got work to do.
Me? Never.
Got me to contend with.
Oh shit. This game is all bug exploiting, dude. Didn't you know?
Right.
I must concentrate.
That was some good cereal. Will my eyes get hurt if I do this? Probably.
Here.
How was your day, Leafin? These blows, we're kinda stuck here. These blows. Yeah, we're kinda stuck. Holy, 168 damage. Just move out of the way. Fudge, what the freaking holy? Fudge it. 48. 96.
Right then.
Alright then.
You're done!
What a good death.
Got him all.
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you.
We will not be safe here should more of them appear. Let us find a quiet place to hide.
Yagu Darkroot. What is that? Kai, greatest contribution. Time for lore.
Grand Duke Barrington has eyes for one thing. The throne of Ivalice. They call him king already. King of the Forge. He fashions ever more and stronger arms for his ever-growing army. Even as he fielded his forces during the 50 Years' War, he quietly began making preparations to take the throne for himself.
This is such a good game, guys.
His actions are guided from the shadows. by men who would use his ambition to their own ends. His blood ties to the crown give him a strong claim, rendering him an ideal pawn. These schemers would incite the war between the Dukes Larg and Goltana, allowing the Grand Duke to swoop in and assume regency. With the groundwork thus laid, they would then eliminate the Duke's respective charges, King Orinus and Queen Avelia.
If you're wondering, Lithian, I might do some Shifu tomorrow, if I feel okay after class.
Leaving the new regent as the foremost candidate for the throne.
Actually keep that up in the air though.
I suspect was the plan used to entice the Grand Duke.
Because after work and then after class, I don't have a lot of time, so I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. But we'll see. If not tomorrow, then Wednesday.
And you fight the church, even though it means you must be labeled a heretic. Why would you do such a thing? That is a silly question. I know the answer. But surely you must realize your efforts will earn you no thanks.
I do not fight for gratitude. I am a Beowulf. I fight for the honor of my name.
Truly? You strike me not as the sort of man to fight for things so trite.
True, that's what I was thinking.
You see evil and injustice before your eyes and cannot turn away. You do not even think to seek reward. Would that more were like you.
You mistake me for a better man. But we have spoken enough of me. What will you do now? I must make for Riavanes. They still hold my sister. Now that you've escaped, I expect you wish to go somewhere far away.
I cannot leave. Not without my brother.
This quarrel between the two of you. Will you not tell me about it?
He refuses to accept the truth. We were orphaned in the war, you see. We lost our parents, our home, all but our lives. The memories haunt me even now. Climbing mounds of rubble in search of any scrap of food. The air ever thick with death's foul stench. That was the life from which the Grand Duke spared us. At the time, I thought it sure the gods had sent him.
You were not alone. He has erected a great many orphanages. A noble gesture of less than noble intent. He wanted assassins. The orphanages gave him a pool of willing young minds, allowing him to select the very best to mold and train. He must have seen some promise in you and your brother.
We Galtanas are the keepers of a sacred art, passed down through generations. My brother and I are conduits. I of the heavens and he of the nether. We channel their power through mantras. The Grand Duke desired that power for his own. When our elder refused him, he put our entire village to the torch.
Great.
All is grist that comes to that man's mill. If there is a thing he cannot have, he thinks it better that it not exist at all. To imagine the joy he must have felt when he discovered the two of us among the other orphans. It turns my stomach.
So when you learned of all this, you tried to flee?
My brother and I loved the man, as though he were our father. But even that did not stop him from...
I would have thought you fled further.
Who?
Marak.
What the heck was that? Oh. Controlling a toad?
Heed my words, heretic. Spare no haste on your way to Riovanes. Tarry here, and you next meet your sister in the afterlife.
Harm a hair on her head, and I'll have you there for company.
Rafa, you will accompany Ramza. Run, and the death of his sister hangs on your shoulders.
You play a craven game, Marak. This has naught to do with them.
I play no game. I trust you know what awaits should you try my patience any longer.
Wow. Wow. Poor Toad.
Come,
Frog.
Ramza. Let us make for Riavanes.
Forgive me. I did not mean to draw you into this.
You didn't. This madness is none of your doing.
Dum 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 dum. Guest party member, Rafa. Sky here, huh? Let's see. Ooh, not quite enough for a new class. Almost. Honestly, I might have to grind a little bit real quick. I think it might be worth it. Ninja. Let's see what they got here.
Greetings, or catch your eye.
They have poles. They have no shields. Hairpin. Beautifully decorated with gold inlay. Grants great weight to one's words. While equipped, grants immunity to sleep. Silence. Okay. This is magic power. I don't think I need this. Armor. Black robe. Pitch black vestments that increase the strength of some elemental magics. Of some elemental magics? For which ones? 30 MP. This has to be better than Wizard robe, right? I think it is, actually.
Are you? Thank you.
Robe dyed with the pigments of attractive shining greens. Stones and blessed sacred power. While equipped, granting me to instant KO. Okay. I think we need another power garb, I'm pretty sure.
Are you at any?
Ring mail. Let the ring inlay with the magical gemstone. While equipped, grants immunity to silence and berserk. Grants reflect. Confusion and charmed. String of 108 prayer beads made from the seeds of a sacred tree protects against range of maladies and enhances the wearer's magics. Equip grants immunity to various stone. That actually sounds really good. Stone and stock. Physical attack power. Yo, bracers is good. Expensive though. Raises speed? Yo. Fuma shuriken. Oh shoot, better shurikens? We need it for our boy.
Are you at?
I think I will get those boots though. Hermes?
Are you at then?
For these.
Are you at? Are you at any? Are you at? Are you at? Thank you.
And there's some these.
Are you at? May I be of further come?
Tavern.
Update here. It's just root. Will that be all? Want to earn some gil? Anything? Hey?
Want to earn some gil?
Right.
Here we go. Not that, but this. Dude, Alex is 13 damage. Oh, same as me. Wow. Damn, the headband gives you 3 attack? Wait a second. Actually, I'm gonna steal it from you. Oh wait, I can't even wear it. Never mind. I mean, equip the weapon? No. I'm still getting points for you. Chill. It'll happen. It'll happen eventually, dude. Black cat. Oh yeah. Hermes shoes. Battle boots. 7, 8. Here we go. Wait, what? Wait, oh, movement attribute is the I see. It's like how fast for the turn, right?
Yes?
Let's check it out.
Of course. I was born for this.
Ready and able.
Ready to fight.
My turn, is it?
I know it's pretty strong because you'll do pretty much 2 punches, right, with the monk damage, which I'm sure is a lot. But again, we're not tryharding. Holy 100 line 50,000.
I must concentrate.
All right. With 942,000. Thanks for the contribution, Nikuro. Damn, are you gonna go for Fala, or are you just trying to spread your gap between Neo? Either way, that's freaking a lot. It's taking no chances. I just realized it was 3,000 difference. Yeah. Thank you, Nikuro. Thank you. Nikuda's taking no chances. I like that. I like it. Would it work if I do this? Would it work? Damn!
Down with you!
And I still have to play 100 line and rain code? Come on, Alex. Play it. Play it. Youngster Darkbird. Throwing weapon in cross shape, throwing star with hooked points for making maximum damage. Focus. 48. 48. All of them do the same damage. 42. 48. I realized that I'm just in front of him. I just realized that. The shoe, when Nakuda said you can at least start it.
Here I go.
Or you can just say screw it and just don't play and just play it. Watch it here with me. We can both experience the story together. Where's GP, right? I don't know.
Needed.
Hmm. $141 damage. What the fudge move is that? That's like, I think it's kind of cool. Is this the right? I think it is. Sorry, Alice, you're in the way.
What to do?
Did I not hit this guy? I guess not. You're alive. You're just taking it up. Damn, Holy was cast faster than what Kai landed on him. Infinite beam glitch? You can I don't know, you might be too late for that one.
Yes?
Monk has been mastered, guys. I think what I'm gonna go for next is Geomancer. Whenever the short time that Alex was a Geomancer, it actually looked very, very interesting.
Let's try.
Gonna give it a try. It existed? If you have infinite money, maybe. Yeah, if you keep gifting tier 3 and just keep gifting, but that's not even worth it at this point, you know? Not worth. I forgot to equip First Strike and Ramza. Life Fort. Metal, yep. Confusion. Nature's Wrath is really good too. Nature, wait, that's 300, huh? Toad, stop, stone, confusion, disabled, sleep, doom, blindness, silence, slow. Slow is probably the best one. Kale, yeah, right.
What is it?
Arts of War, huh? I don't think I care about any other throwing other stuff. If anything, the menu is gonna get super annoying having all this throw stuff. Oh, but we do gotta learn dual wield, that's right. Water walking sounds decent. High ether. Give it another go. With the new class I got. It's very weird being a different class. Oh, I forgot. You know what? I'll have to fix it later. Honestly, at this point, I have like all the monk abilities. We gotta put that as secondary. Yeah, I should have done that. Yeah, the monk has actually really good abilities. Let's see how we do. Not the greatest amount of damage. That sucks. I don't want to deal with that guy anymore. He was pissing me off. Wait, what? Oh, right, because he has the fire axis, or the fire, whatever. Wow. So weird to play a different class. So weird. Damn, not close enough for jump? What the heck? Still not close enough. If we could revive this guy. Tremor. Oh. Never mind.
Where am I needed?
If he's fire, that means I should probably do Blizzard, right?
Was there something?
Yeah. Sorry, Meadow. Goodbye. It's all about martial arts. Honestly, I kind of want to go brawler, but I won't. I want to try harding. What is the fist damage come from, guys? Because these comes from straight up attack. Like, how do you figure out your weapon damage? It has to be your attack, right? So giant axe technically does 12, and your regular is 11. I'm guessing.
What is it?
Windlass. I tried using it, but it didn't work. Damn, that sounds pretty good too. Ignore terrain. In Geomancy, I'm assuming it's magic based. I wonder if Geomancy was a way to go. Knight, Monk, Dragoon. Wait, that would also make sense for us. Can Kai do that? No. Oh, because he never did Monk. What is this class? Let me see. That's a summoner. I don't know what that is, but you need to be Mystic, which I don't want to be Mystic. Level 2 Dragoon. Doesn't sound too bad, actually. Just do a level 2 real quick and then... Dude, I might do that and then just do this. That means though I gotta be a D for a little for a bit. Yeah, I actually might do that.
Feels good.
Damn, this dagger sucks. 5. I might have to do what you've been telling me to do on yours, Alex, and just do a brawler because this Platinum Dagger sucks. Unless I can find a better weapon real quick.
Was there something? What is it?
Greetings, or catch your eye.
Ooh, the rare is a good. There's actually good daggers here. Wait, not enough. Still not amazing though. Still not great. 7 is the most. I'll buy it to have it.
Are you? Thank you.
Diamond sword. Diamond sword. Show me how many mineral and incorporate into battle. Why is this cost? This is the wrong order. Platinum sword is better.
Are you happy? Thank you.
That seems odd.
Are you happy?
Wind. Ooh, a better bow. Fudge. A better axe. A better spear. Oh my goodness.
Will that be what is it you're selling? Are you happy? Are you happy?
Who has the dagger equipped? Okay, you guys.
Are you happy to play? May I help after all in particular? Are you happy? Will that become back?
Please.
Apparently Kai didn't have the best spear.
In what do I... Of course.
Looking for by all means.
Nobody has access right now. Mithril bow, I feel we won't need eventually. But we don't have a archer right now.
May I but catch your eye?
Helmets would be nice to get as well. Don't need it.
Will that bite?
One more fight. Oh, here. Grog Heights. I want to see how the thief is gonna do with punching.
I will go.
I was born for this.
Ready and able.
Yes.
My turn, is it?
Forward.
Oh shoot, there's a lot of people. Is there anything useful to get with JP for me, since my build is just to go punch people? I just like to, like, honestly, master classes, that's all it is. I think there's something we can get for you. Oh, let's take a look, another look. Yes. Aim shot. I think there was something I wanted to get. I need to take a look. Handy 9. Too far for that. They have a white mage, I just realized. Be unknown. Not terrible. Well, I could cancel her. Can't disable her. What the heck? Equipment. Buy equipment. Thanks. Thanks for the heal. Oh yeah, dual wield. That's what I wanted to get. Yes, dual wield. Yeah, that one's pricey. I think that's like one of the few last things. And I think I want to get a moment speed as well. I think it's like walking on water. It's because it's to get it. Because why not? Yes. Where's the other guy at? Yeah, ultimately, I think you will become you will be maining monk for a good while after ninja. It's because now that we master it with Ramza, dude, monk is actually really, really good. It has heal, it has revive, it's just good in general. No, you're right. You're right. Most of it's kind of useless. This is like throwing whatever item. But
what to do?
There's now in most Final Fantasy games, whenever it has an item, it's kind of pointless. Like all you need is the stars, which I already have. The stars and the bombs. That's all you really need. Unless I would have to ask Death. I don't know if he's still here. Or I'm dumb. I thought you were still Alex. I thought I was talking to Alex. Death, do you get anything with maxing classes or no? Or just to have you say you did it? If Death's here, he could tell us like, oh, he's right there. Death, do you get anything for maxing classes? Oh, he's in the move. Oh, I put you in it. Then why does the tug suck?
I must concentrate.
It might be.
You're finished!
It's just to do it? Okay.
Excellent.
Okay.
Very well.
If that's the case, yeah, we gotta teach you... Again, I don't care about any of this. Dual wield and water walking. Which, yeah. Vertical jump 4. Person to jump. I'm gonna save a moment too for this one.
Welcome, or catch your eye.
What class uses pulse?
Are you happy to make? Are you happy? Thank you. Are you any? May I help with Autel? Come back.
Alright guys, I'm gonna call it here. I know we were here at the end, it was only grind fest, but we're kind of now ready to continue the story next time we play. I'm assuming there's gonna be like another final battle over here. I'm guessing. Again, great game. When are we gonna come back to it? Honestly, since I don't have to grind anymore. We'll see. As soon as I get a Shifu stream going, Because I think it's been a little bit since we played Shifu. Let me take a look. Yeah, Shifu has been slacking. So hopefully tomorrow we play Shifu for a little bit, an hour or two. If I play Shifu tomorrow, maybe we can play Tactics on Wednesday. But again, if worst comes to worst, we can play it on Friday. Maybe we can focus on Gradius and Shifu the weekdays, and then we can play Final Fantasy later. We'll see. Again, we don't have to grind, so just kind of Tactics will be kind of chill, honestly, for the most part. Whenever I don't have to grind, bro, Tactics is just honestly it's just chill. That's why I like it a lot about it. But yeah, once again, if you didn't hear, we're playing 3 main games right now, which you can tell by the YouTube. Final Fantasy Tactics, our main game. I've been doing a lot of time with Gradius until I beat it. We're getting close. And then Shifu is like our newest game we're playing. This is our main 3 games. But that's it for the end for the stream, guys. Let's see who I'm gonna send you guys over with. James playing Kingdom Hearts. Let's go. Go have fun with James, guys. Playing one of the best games ever created. Kingdom Hearts. Tomorrow I'm gonna get my ass up to go to work. Hopefully I'm fully healed by then. I don't know if I will be. I'll push through it. Hopefully I don't get worse. We'll see. I'll find out once I'm over there. I'll take some medicine. Let's see the raid messages. Here's the message if you're not subbed. And here's a message if you are subbed. Thank you, as will do. I stream as a live. I know, right? If only I didn't have it live. Dude, wouldn't that be so sick, dude? I'll be here with you guys every day, every single hour. 24-hour stream, 7 days a week. Wouldn't that be so fun? Dude, imagine how many games we'll be playing. So many. It'll take me half the time to finish games. I tried. Alright guys, let's take a look at James. Give me a follow if you haven't done so already. Thank you, Alex, Death, Leafian, Paradox, Nabani, Knight, Kai, Rihanna, and anybody else watching, lurking. Love you.